Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Young Grad, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
I don't want two winter characters, so I changed my mind.
We have Nyx.
I myself enjoy winter, and I am excited that I will soon have a 2-week break.
We have Frey.
Yo, what's up?
And
coming up on 2 years.
And
Woo!
we have Himbo.
To quote the philosopher William Smith, summer, summer, summertime.
Yes.
So, how are we all doing today?
I am ready for everything to happen.
You say that,
Oh,
but
boy. Don't say that shit. Then he's gonna throw shit at us that we don't want.
no, it's already been done.
Too late.
No, take it back.
It's
It's
already the episode title.
It's already in motion.
Take it back.
Oh, Lord!
Mm-hmm.
We're in for a fun day, aren't we, folks?
There'll be fun moments, probably.
Probably.
100%.
Honestly, I'm really anticipating a really fun moment from this.
Me
Potentially.
I
But
mean, we did. Jakob one-shotted a fucking Gyarados.
Nah,
Toshi rolled a nat 100.
but that was last session. What'll
I
happen?
know.
this session?
Strider, we gotta step it up.
We really do. What the hell have we been doing?
in any case, I suppose on that we might as well get back into it, shall we?
Let's do it.
All right. Has the link been posted across the usual places?
Yep.
Fantastic. Excuse me.
Ow. Okay, we're good.
It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which brings us on to the recap. It's going to be a pretty easy one this week.
Mm.
Hopefully. When we last left our heroes, they had agreed to join up with the burgeoning rebuilt Pokemon Rangers, in a mission to check out an ecological enigma where a lot of the Pokemon have been seen fleeing outside of their normal territories, and predator Pokemon have been increasing in numbers upstream. After fighting their way through the hordes of Araquanid and Carvana in the initial entry to Thunder Falls, Storm River, whilst managing to eschew away several Psyduck, our heroes discovered something strange about the water, namely that there were these peculiar red scales floating alongside it, as well as some strange damage and wreckage to the environment involving scorching and what appeared to be electrical damage. Upon arriving at Thunder Falls, the mystery was revealed as behind the waterfall was none other than a massive red Gyarados, accompanied as well by several other Pokemon, including Dragonair, Seaking, and even Electros. The battle raged fiercely, but our heroes took the advantage when Snorlax used a pulverizing pancake, landing a direct hit on the red Gyarados, rendering it unconscious. The tide of battle is turned in favor of our heroes, but can it stay that way? We will return and find out as we resume our story. And we will open right back up to that. Slasher, I believe it is your turn.
Boy. Where... What's awake?
Electros is awake. Dragonair is awake but frozen. Electros over here is also awake.
I'm closer to Dragonair.
Cool.
Be careful of using steel or fighting type moves. It disables the frozen status.
Rock, steel,
Yeah.
fighting, yeah.
Rock,
Yeah.
steel, fighting.
Or fire.
I'm thank you for the reminder, because I do have a fighting and a steel move that she can do. So.
Luckily, dark moves work just fine on dragon types.
Right, it's like I have 2 of those and 1 psychic. Oh my gosh.
Weird.
I know, right? It's like I'm like a dark type ace, I don't fucking know. I'm debating between Night Slash and Feint Attack. I'll probably do Night Slash. Ooh. Yeah, because it's a pass move. So
Well, it won't let you hit anything else, but you can still totally do it.
You could jump from the rock to Robin's belly?
Oh my god.
I mean, I
mean-
could.
I mean, you can also just swim.
Yeah. Nah, just in case I'm gonna do Feint Attack.
Alright. Always good to get that sure damage.
It's a good thing too, huh?
Indeed! Feint attack was the right call.
Yep. Hey guys, don't worry, I rolled the first nat 1. You guys are in the clear.
I don't trust it, but okay.
Listen,
Alright.
we suffered enough last night, Nix. We suffered enough last night.
Did we suffer though?
Shut the fuck up, I love you, but yeah! We didn't suffer as much as our opponents, but yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
so that is gonna leave Dragonair injured and kind of teetering
Good.
within its frozen state. Toshiko,
Toshi lobs an Ultra Ball at that injured Dragonair.
which one?
Did the Feint Attack just injure the frozen one?
It did just now, yes. Your
Well,
throwing arm is good
throw
enough that
that
you would
one.
hit either one. All right, yeah. That tracks.
Yeah, just got hit. It looks more injured. Toshi's gonna hurl an Ultra Ball.
Believe in you.
Yay! Ultra is 15.
Yes.
That's promising.
Very.
We always like negative numbers.
That's
For
And it's a
catch roll.
mid-evolution. Mid-evolution.
Frozen with an injury.
all right. Let me run the numbers just to be sure, but that is promising. Let's see. Where'd I put it? There it is. And the music is clipping. Wonderful. Ah! Wrong button. Ignore that.
Ignore what?
Never mind. I accidentally opened a tab in the stream.
Ah.
Anyway. Okay, here we go. Max HP. Yeah, why did I even do that? Dragonair has been registered to your Pokedex!
Yes.
Levi.
I think I don't like those Electros, so I'm actually not going to have Levi go this turn, but I am going to have Celine go.
Alright. Celine then.
Celine has a swim speed of 6, so... Okay, she hyper-voiced last time. Alright, cool. So... I want to get rid of the square. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. Hyper-voice is... Hang on.
Twice the scene?
There we go. Is it 2 times?
Yep.
That's what I've got for Golly.
Hyper voice is twice as
okay.
seen.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't quite. I won't be able to get more than 2 in there. But how do those Electros look?
This one looks like it's taken more of a beating than this one. But both of them don't look like they've suffered any injuries just yet.
Okay, if that's the case, then I think what Celine's gonna do is kind of swim under Levi. And come, oh wait, no, that's totally within, it's right. So Celine's gonna come up here. And, let's see.
The one Electros is asleep.
Yep, we're not gonna go for that one just yet. We are going to... We're gonna feint attack it.
Alright.
Ha! That is a critical.
That's a brutal crit.
Yep, that is a brutal crit. So that's 87 minus physical. And because Levi is next to it, Levi can pack hunt.
Nice.
So that's an additional tick of hit points. Yeah, brutal crit along with weird powers, great.
87.
87 minus physical.
It's down.
Well, oops.
Don't worry, got 2 more to try and catch if you want it. So, Celine is going to swim over, ducking beneath the water, in one location as Electros follows her, but will then pop up in a separate location and strike at a blind spot, hitting a weak point and rendering it fainted.
Celine snickers as it faints.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And then Levi will jab at it with its spines.
Yep. That's what Levi will do.
Cece is gonna throw an Ultra Ball at this Dragonair. That's a hit. $38 should be the number, yeah?
Level 23 minus 15, yeah, 38.
All
That's what
right,
I used.
here we go.
Not the word, not terrible.
It is injured.
Dragonair has been registered to your Pokedex! Yes! She will not get extra from that, but she still gets a trainer XP.
Hell yeah.
Go, Cece, go.
And that'll take the Dragonair out of commission. Which will bring us over to Vaporeon. A beautiful capture! As expected of one as beautiful as yourself, CC. But speaking of beautiful, let's show these Electros the pretty light! Aurora Beam! And just get the friggin' character sheets.
Please, will I finish this before my turn?
You'll have some time yet.
Good.
Here comes the boy. Alright. Aurora Beam. 1, 2, 3, 6. Alright. So Vaporeon is going to hop in the water and target the one in the back with Aurora Beam. That'll hit. Minus special defense. A decent hit. And for Tidus's turn, he will He thinks now's a good time to enact the fishbowl technique. And golly.
Well, the one's asleep. But if we're trying to catch, then we're gonna need to do some damage anyway. Yeah, let's surf. Can I just get right up under those falls and water raining down on Galley or something?
Sure.
To get both of those dudes?
Yep.
Here comes the roll.
Okay!
Jesus!
Okay! Apparently we're all about critting these Electros today!
Fucking
Do,
Christ, Yoshiko.
Do I need to be here?
I mean,
Dude, you had your moment.
you took Red Gyarados out in one hit.
But I didn't roll a crit.
No, you dealt 148 damage without a crit, you monster.
I just want to roll critically. No, it's green. It's pretty.
Anyway. So that is gonna injure one of them.
Nice. And wake up the other one.
Indeed.
Good morning, sploosh.
Jesus!
So the one in the back looks like it's about ready to call it a day.
The one in the back?
Mhm.
Get it, Jakob.
Layla.
Alright. It's two primary ones for Layla. So, both of them, are both of them injured now?
No, just the one.
And they're not close enough to do more damage with the crossbow. That's rude.
Again, the one in the back looks like it, if you poke it, it might expire.
Alright.
I shouldn't be saying
Catching
anything.
it. Jakob is
I
ahead in XP with the normal bonus that we retroactively.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna catch that weaker one. It should be well within Layla's range.
Oh, hell yes.
Let's use... I no longer have a netball. I tried using it, but it didn't work.
That ball wouldn't work. They're electric type, aren't they?
That is correct.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because they're not water type?
Yep.
Question. What is the terrain that we're in?
Forest Ocean.
So because we're in forest, would a forest ball work?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna try one of AJ's newfangled forest balls.
Hell yeah.
Alright, roll it. That's a
Alright,
hit.
looking good so far. So that's minus 43, right?
I believe so.
I think it's mine.
Don't be too hasty.
Electros has been registered to your Pokedex.
All right, one to go.
Jakob.
This one is not nearly as injured, but I'm going to throw a Pokeball at it anyway, just to see what luck I can get. I'm going to go with a Great Ball, however.
Fair enough.
Ooh, that's looking good.
That's a hit.
Alright, so -10 from the Great Ball.
Minus your level as well.
Okay, not a bad level.
Hey!
Hey.
Come on, you need... Please. Aren't you
Please,
just
please,
me
please,
enough?
That's pretty good. Let me run the numbers.
I don't... stop making those noises. There it is. Yay!
Electros has been registered to your Pokedex. The number to beat was -15.
Woohoo!
So that -10 made kind of all the difference.
Yeah, it did. Go Jakob!
Yeah. And that was a solid roll, so I'm pretty happy.
I believe that's all of them then.
Not quite.
What do you mean not quite?
There's another hidden something. There's gotta be.
There's gotta be.
Watch it, it's mate.
You shut your mouth.
Oh, it's the Sea King!
He's hiding.
Oh no!
But Cece wants it.
Get it.
Oh,
Get it.
oh baby!
Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's gonna move down 1 and... Alright, Chester! We're in the home stretch! Use Seed Bomb! Woo!
Ooh, does CC have a brutal... CC doesn't have her... Oh, it wouldn't matter anyways.
I mean, CC does have brutal training, actually.
Right, but it's still a roll of an 18, not a,
Oh, that's true, that's true. That's a augmented 19. In any case, alright, yeah, so...
61 damage.
Yep. Before physical. That's gonna be 2 injuries to Sea King. Woohoo! Nailed it! Sam.
2, 3, 4, 5. That is my movement. I'm going to keep on moving since I'm not going to do an action. So
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is a just in casey's type of thing because I want her to have it.
Alright. Sea King.
Baby, you can't run away. There's fucking rocks in front of you. What are you gonna
Darling,
do?
it's okay. It's okay, baby.
You're a goldfish in a bowl.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's ballsy.
Oh.
It's swimming up to Vaporeon and giving it a flail.
Oh no, poor
It's injured.
thing.
Uh-oh.
It's injured.
It's twice injured.
It's scared. I feel bad for this Sea King now. Ooh.
Well, that's gonna hit Vaporeon. Not very hard, though. 39's actually not too bad. Oh yeah, 39's not too bad with its defenses either, but its HP more than makes up for it. Has Vaporeon been hit this fight?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think it has.
Alright. So that'll be a decent, yeah, a decent hit. And Slasher.
Oh boy. Slasher is very far from the action, doesn't know what the hell's going on, but knows that everybody is gathering over here, so she is going to move. What is your swim?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to reduce Chester's speed because he should have been slower, but whatever.
I'm gonna have to roll acrobatics. So 1, and then I have to roll acrobatics to get to land without. So I don't remember how we did this, but we'll figure it out. Acrobatics. I'm assuming I make it.
Yeah, you'd make it. Also, what is Sneasel's long jump? Or Weavile's long jump?
2.
Alright, yeah, it could just move over and then jump back to shore.
Alright, yeah, I moved over 1, and then I was gonna move the rest of the movement, so like,
Yeah, go
do
for
we
it.
count that as 2?
So it's going to
So
be
it'd be-
1, 2, 3 so far. Because you moved over 1,
Yeah,
then you jumped
3.
2, so that's 3.
Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright.
And that's it. That's not moving anymore. Just making sure that it's in the bubble.
Okay. Toshiko.
Toshiko is gonna send out Psyche, so we can get some status effects out here.
Alright.
Floating, tossing up, floating up on top of the rock. Here comes a thunder wave.
Okay. Levi.
I honestly don't want to do anything if Cece wants to catch it.
Okay, that's fine.
So honestly, I think I'm just gonna have Levi's gonna stay where he is. Keep an eye out for any other threats.
Alright.
Do bullshit moving with me. It's fun.
Would you mind if I bump CC up just for the sake of progressing this faster?
Yes,
Do
do
it.
that.
Alright. Thanks for the assist, Toshi! And now the coup de grace. And then Cece's gonna pull out a netball.
Oops.
And she spends an action point.
Yep.
As she should.
Netball, go! Swoosh. And that's a hit.
Woo!
And that is D100.
Minus 20.
And minus her level is 43. I won't lie, her odds are insanely good.
Ooh.
We like it.
Hell yeah!
Seeking has been registered to your Pokedex! Yes! Add it to the aquarium.
God, that's so lame. I love her so much.
And so with that, there it is. All of the Pokemon in the area have been defeated. That was a workout.
That's one way of putting it. Everyone okay?
Right as rain. Doing all right.
Doing pretty great.
I'll bet you after landing on Z move, Jakob. That was wild.
Feels pretty decent. Sad we couldn't capture that Gyarados, but not sad it wasn't fighting.
And then at that moment, you will see the Gyarados begin to stir once more.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh god, what do you mean?
As it slowly lifts itself back up and shakes its massive, mighty head. It opens its eyes, and a look of normalcy has returned to it.
First of all, get back here, you two. Layla is going to motion for everybody to just kind of back up.
Toshi is still right there with Layla, eyes intently directed towards, but not into its eye, like not making eye contact with it.
Layla is kind of doing that Jurassic Park handhold, like, easy. Easy, big fella.
It's sort of looking down at you guys, unsure. Layla, make me a Pokemon Ed or survival roll. You will get a +2 to this because of your own vast experience with Gyarados at this point.
Alright, you said that it was now Forest Ocean?
Yep.
Okay, so I need to get rid of my buffs for,
What's your favorite terrain?
grasslands or wetlands and grasslands.
Would Toshi be able to assist Layla in this check?
She may.
Okay,
Would
so...
Yeah.
So it's a +2 from my experience with the Gyarados and another +1 from Toshi, right?
If I'm... So what skill are you rolling?
Survival.
Yeah.
Can I assist Layla?
You may.
I have a... How do you say me? I have a 4 in survival.
So that would be a +2.
2.
Mhm.
Toshi assists with flavor. communing and calming and stuff.
I mean, you
Oh,
could.
she's doing
never mind.
amazing.
Alright. Beckett, you said it was a +2, right?
I did, in fact, say that, yes.
Awesome.
Alright. So, it definitely looks calmer, but it still sees you as sort of invaders in its territory, and it probably still remembers what you did to it, so it might be gearing up for another round.
We're still invader. The
Invaders in.
Yes. Yeah. Guys, we're not out of the woods yet.
But then at that moment, the Pokemon Rangers will come running up as Ranger Cromwell shouts out, "Good work, Rebuilders! We'll take it from here! Capture on!" And then Ranger Cromwell holds out his Capture Styler, a baton-like device with a sort of grip handle at the base with a long sort of broad stylus at the end with a glowing tip. And as he points it at Gyarados, you see a sort of disc of light appear before it, and he will begin to spin it around.
Before... Oh, God. This might piss it off more.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking they're gonna piss it off more is what they're gonna do.
Roll Tech Ed or Gen Ed.
I'm gonna do Gen Ed. At least I got 2 in that. Excellent.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, you're thinking that he's just, like, provoking it, basically, with his little weird light show.
Yeah, I'm going to, like, gently put a hand on his arm and say, I'm not stopping him. I'm putting a hand on his arm, and I'm going to say, think very carefully about what you're going to do.
What are you fucking doing?
He's gonna look at you confidently and smile, saying, "My job." And then, as you see the disc finish its next spin around Gyarados, the light will sort of flash away, and you will see Gyarados suddenly adopt a much calmer disposition. That's it, big guy. There's nothing to worry about. You'll see it start to move towards him very slowly. Oop.
This feels weird for Gyarados to do, just like that. I'm assuming that we've never seen a Styler before.
Not without a Gen Ed or Tech Ed check.
I will try Gen Ed because it's better than my Tech Ed. Hey, that's actually not bad.
It's not bad, but yeah, no, you've never seen this before.
Toshi's worked with the Rangers. She might have seen them on the belt, but she may not have seen them actually use them yet.
I was really proud of that roll.
I'll give you a +1 to your Gen Ed roll if you make it,
I'm very proud of you, too.
Toshiko.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's make this then.
Alright, yeah. With 15, that is just enough to recognize this process, and you've seen them use the Stylers once or twice before, and it is incredible. It's basically sort of like a technological, not necessarily equivalent, but a very close approximation of your own ability to read and channel a Pokemon's heart.
Toshi is taking pictures and notes.
It's, as it was explained to you, it basically acts similarly to the calming mechanisms and relaxants used in capturing Pokemon in Pokeballs, but without the capturing part.
Rad as heck.
In layman's terms, it literally bombards them with positive vibes.
Oh god. It's perfect for Toshi.
Hey, I do that.
Somebody harness Toshi's power and put it in a lasso.
Jesus.
And then, as it approaches, well, first, Vaporeon's gonna get the hell out of the way.
Layla would kind of like to slowly come closer to get a closer look at this. 'Cause God damn,
if she wants, all you have to do is just tap my shoulder and Sam will do swapsy trades.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, because he doesn't want Toshi to be too alone at the moment.
We'll trade. We'll trade.
Her and Jakob don't do physical damage very often. They have powerful Pokemon, and I love them so much.
So, as you get closer, you'll see Gyarados start to, look in your direction, but then Ranger Cromwell will raise a hand and be like, hey, it's okay, buddy. And it'll, just turn back towards Cromwell. Come down, let me have a closer look at you. What happened to you? And as it leans its head down, Cromwell is going to sort of place a comforting and assuring hand upon it as another ranger steps forward and quickly takes a sample of Gyarados' blood. It doesn't even seem to notice.
Hey, Layla's actually going to motion for Toshi to come forward.
Toshi does, so, pausing her, she's explaining to Sam what she learned from the knowledge check, and so she notices, comes over.
He would greatly appreciate it, because that's... What the fuck?
Yeah. While Toshi is coming over, Layla is going to turn to Cromwell and say, we might have another way of figuring out what happened.
Oh?
Toshi reaches out to connect.
Alright. Roll me the check. Actually, you know what? No.
Oh.
You know what? Never mind. It doesn't make a difference then. Yeah, so with a 19, you will gain access to its heart. And, that only extends to an hour ago.
Yeah, about an hour, roughly.
Alright, yeah, so, an hour ago, it was basically turning the bully of the seas, Sharpedo, into its, brunch, and, gobbling it down after a feeling of, exhaustion, slight lethargy, and annoyance. And then, as it finished eating, suddenly it gained a whole bunch more energy, as well as a significant amount of rage, just blinding red rage, and it just started rampaging across the falls. It doesn't really remember a whole lot after that.
Reasonable.
Roll me medical education.
$17.
Its symptoms are similar to that of, withdrawal, and then the sudden rush of emotions. Seems like it got a dose of something. Intuition.
Toshi? Jesus Christ.
Toshi holds up a finger, like her eyes are kind of glazed over as she's just like reaching out, just communing with Gyarados, and just
There's a good chance
give me a
that
second.
there's a good chance that its food may have been contaminated with something. Namely, there was some sort of agent in Sharpedo's system that infected Gyarados and may have been infecting it given its withdrawal symptoms. The whole environment, which suggests that maybe this whole environment may be contaminated by it in some shape or another.
Well, that's important information for the Rangers to know.
And then, again, you reflect back to the angry red-eyed Pokemon you found back in Cerulean City surrounding the orchard and the strange powder.
Strange powder on the orchard, and the poison contaminates through the food chain. This Gyarados had something like withdrawal symptoms, it seemed like, and it ate a Sharpedo and then got another hit. There is a severe contaminant causing rage among Pokemon in the area, kind of like that powder we found on the berry orchard.
Contaminant? Wait, powder?
So this is the aftermath of all of this.
Or it could simply be a lull. If that contaminant is within the environment, then this isn't going to stop just here and now. This is going to require a much bigger investigation. Still, that information alone has given us a massive breakthrough, and we thank you for it from the bottom of our hearts, Rebuilders. And he will offer you a salute.
Toshi salutes back. Thank you, Ranger Cromwell. If you ever need my assistance, just ask.
Much appreciated. However, in the meantime, I believe we have a bargain, and I must say you guys have more than earned it. Ranger, present them! Yes, Captain. And then the assistant ranger will step forward and present each of you with your payment, as well as one of the capture stylers, and with it, a little bag containing a metal pin of the Pokemon Ranger's insignia. From this day forward, consider yourselves honorary Pokemon Rangers.
Thank you. Layla's still a little bit transfixed by this Gyarados, and I'm surprised that Cece isn't.
Cece's just still slack-jawed in the back, just staring at it.
Sam will actually put the pin on his scarf.
Poor Chestnut is just like sort of waddling over towards her, still stiff from the paralysis.
Oh, no. We can't have that. Toshi walks over, hands on, cleanse.
Chestnut heaves a sigh of relief. Wrong button. And then Chestnut will go and give Toshiko a hug. It is painful and stabbing, but rewarding.
And she loves it.
It's like a chiropractor's appointment on a budget with an evergreen tree.
That's one way of putting it, Jesus.
Come get your bones cracked.
All right. Well. That also being said, this Gyarados here is clearly much larger and certainly a lot more powerful than much of the other Pokemon in the area. Even its presence alone here might present a sort of imbalancing to the ecosystem.
Are you suggesting that one of us take it?
It might have... One of us might have to, if only for the good of the environment.
Layla is literally just gonna go, Cece,
The moment, no, like the moment, just like one of you might have to, if only for the good of the environment. Netball thrown.
Volunteers tribute.
Okay, Gyarados has been registered to your Pokedex. You're damn right it has.
Oh, Jesus, Cece, calm down.
Okay, I guess that settles that then.
Damn it, Walter, you captured the right Gyarados.
You good, Cece?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask? Just pops right back to her peppy personality. Well,
All right.
with that, I'd say that about wraps up the mission. Thank you again, Rebuilders, for your help. And if you have any questions about using the stylers, please do not hesitate to ask.
Layla's gonna raise her hand.
Yes?
How do you use the stylers?
Yes, please.
A very valid question. Well, it's actually relatively simple. And then he will proceed to explain how to properly use the capture styler, and I will tell you how it works in from the book rules.
If somebody wants to post the loot in our thingamajig, so that way we could divide it up during break, that'd be phenomenal.
It should be in the quest log, just as part of the... No, not the quest log.
The quest board.
Rebuilder missions.
Yes.
Yep. Anyway, so...
Where is it?
Look for Ecological Enigma.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so trainers using a capture styler may use survival in place of charm when raising the disposition of Pokemon. Acquiring a capture styler is easy, yada yada yada. They're not certified general public. So yeah, basically it allows you to substitute charm with survival if you want to, like, approach a wild Pokemon and try and not come off as a threat.
Give it to the survivalists. Those who can't charm Pokemon very well.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question, so I'm gonna message Frey.
All right.
And for those of you...
This means we're getting... Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say, and for those of you who are capable of using charm or other skills to otherwise pacify Pokemon, I will still allow you to use the stylers as flavor when doing it if you so wish.
Woo!
Anyway, so, as you were saying, Layla?
Basically just, well, okay. I guess that means we go back home.
I guess so. Good work today, everyone. And so you guys start to head back?
Yep.
Before we leave, do you think we should be concerned about whatever it was that, well, was eaten, or rather that the Sharpedo may have interacted with that then infected the Gyarados?
Well, of course we should.
Do we want to try and get a sample, perhaps, to take back?
You can leave that to us. That's literally our job, says Cromwell.
Alright, well, that takes care of that.
We'll stay out here and take care of the ecological stuff. You guys have other rebuilding work to do. Of course, you're free to help out if you want, but I just figured after such a long mission, you guys could use some rest. And in all honesty, we can take the rest from here.
Usually when we're out in the field, we're the ones who have to take care of that kind of thing, so it's nice to know that there's others out there we can rely on.
That's the mission of the Pokemon Rangers. Well, duly noted. But I think I shall take you up on your offer of a nice relaxing rest. I shall see all you pretty people another time. Come, friends! I have a hot bath with my name just waiting for me. Or any bath, really. I'm not picky.
The less annoyed it gets.
Toshi will wave to Cromwell and the Rangers as she walks away.
So, Beckett, I messaged.
Thank you.
Clarification.
Dum-ba-dum-dum-dum. I will check that out.
So,
Answered.
Cece, are you named the Gyarados?
Say what?
I'm curious as to what Cece is going to name the Gyarados, given her penchant for naming things.
It's a little soon to tell. You need to get to know it better.
It'll be nice for Vlad to have a playdate, so to speak.
I suppose so. And with that, the mission will be completed and you guys will return back to the cloister. Just as soon as I turn the map over. We will jump back over to the communal gardens, which will be the closest point of entry back to Red Cloister. This was fun. We should do this more often.
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's nice to not have something so incredibly burdensome as our task.
Yes, I can imagine that such hefty missions must get quite dull after a while.
I mean, it was nice to be back out in the field, but at the same time, it's also nice to just not have it be so terribly high stakes.
In any case, I'm going to go head inside if it's all the same to you lots. If you need me, I'll be around.
Around what time is it?
I'm gonna say by the time we get back, it's just around 3:45.
So a little bit before dinner.
I have another question for you.
Okay,
Keep going. It's going to be in a message.
I see.
So, Toshi, explain again exactly how these stylers work again.
Oh, Toshi will explain. They connect into the power of the heart, kind of that same sort of calming action that Pokeballs include in the capture technology that the Dark Ball explicitly doesn't. To soothe the Pokemon and kind of overwhelm them with positive energy.
There is a kind of a glint in Layla's eyes as she kind of starts to get an idea in her head. And she is going to turn and say, you know what? I'm going to tell AJ about what just happened. Yeah. I'll see you guys at dinner.
Sure. Hey, Toshiko, I actually have a sort of an idea.
Okay.
I know it's a long shot and purely speculative, but do you think maybe these stylers might be able to help with calming the primals?
We'll find out. I mean, gonna be too hard to find out.
Well, they certainly wouldn't hurt, and the technology within them could be a starting place for, like, we're well away from any practical testing of hypotheses. But yeah, it could be helpful.
I mean, they're big enough to fit around a Gyarados. How much bigger are a Groudon and a Kyogre?
Well, they're not small to say the least, but as long as we can get the area, it should theoretically be able to work on them. I'd have to
working together.
I might have to ask Ranger Cromwell for more information. Oh, also, by the way, before you guys left, Ranger Cromwell would have given you his Pokegear information.
Cool.
I should probably write that. I have that in my notes. God dang, I have so many notes on.
Yeah. Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about.
I'll certainly give it some thought, how we might incorporate this technology into Pokemon pacification and our general mission.
Hopefully it'll make some of our encounters a little easier.
Looking forward to trying.
Speaking of trying, I'm going to go see if I can get my new acquaintance to warm up to me a bit.
Have fun.
Would you like some help later?
I won't refuse it.
Awesome. Let me quick talk to AJ, and then I'll see you there.
Sure. I'll be in the base.
That sounds good.
And Cece will depart.
Layla is gonna message Ace, asking where they can meet up.
He will respond with medical bay.
God damn it, AJ, what'd you do this time? Okay. Layla would like to see her folks anyway, so I think Layla's gonna head that way.
All right.
As people are leaving, Toshi's gonna turn to Sam. And she speaks softly, but more from her quiet nature than intentional discretion, as she says, I've had time to think about kissing and would like to report my findings.
He was originally messing with his Pokedex. And he's gonna freeze. And he's gonna just side glance over to her. Like that's his answer, like.
Toshi smiles and offers her hand out to him.
Is Jakob still there?
I hope so.
He doesn't want to be anymore. You know, this is the outdoor garden, right?
Yep.
There's so many lovely plants and things that I can look at that are not Toshi's laboriously crafted and detailed notes about. I'm gone.
All right, and we got some redemptions for Hydrate and Who's That Pokemon?
God.
Oh dear.
Yeah, if Sam takes her hand, she's gonna lead him away into the garden.
Yeah, he does. He does.
There was a moment if Layla heard like the last half of that, there's a point where she stops and like slow turns and like, does she really just fucking say that?
I actually kind of wish that Layla would know. Like
she might, like Layla might have heard that.
Oh yeah, you heard that.
This is as people are walking away.
She did not get that far away.
I have not gotten to talk to Cece or Layla about it yet, so.
Like hard stop. Hard looks.
And Toshi's already walking away with Sam.
Don't worry, we'll text about it later, Layla.
Oh, don't worry. In the meantime, oh my god, AJ, I have to tell you this.
AJ sitting here applying burn cream. What?
Alright.
Okay, I follow Toshi.
Wondrous. So, where is Jakob headed?
Wait.
Oh boy. He had plans and then he overheard that and basically his hard drive got wiped, so Jakob needs to figure out what he's gonna do.
Jakob, in that case, or unless you had an idea?
No, he's legitimately trying to put himself back together after Toshi was just like, I've done research on kissing.
Alright, then in that case, on that note, you will receive a message on your Pokegear from Maroon.
She's done research on kissing.
She's done research on a lot of stuff.
Hey, Maroon. Hey, Jakob. Toshi sent me this really cool book earlier. Oh, no!
Oh, no! Yeah, I know.
Jakob will answer the Pokegear. How do these work? Are they like, we hold them up like a cell phone, or is this like a Google Duo call, FaceTime?
I think of more like an Apple Watch when I think of it.
Yeah, it's sort of more, it's a mix between like a smartphone and a smartwatch.
So it's
mostly the watch
call,
part,
right?
Yeah.
Okay, that was really the question.
And its video call is a holographic projection.
Is there a awning or tree that I can stand under nearby so I'm not just being absolutely pummeled by rain?
There is, but also it is a text message.
Oh, well, I'm gonna still head myself somewhere drier before I take a look.
Sensible.
But I'll read it on the way.
Cool. Basically, it is a message saying, hey, Jakob, I know you're out and busy right now, but when you get the chance, could you please come by my room? There's something I want to talk about. And it's kind of important, I think.
Geeky.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's something important, then Jakob's not going to delay. He will, instead of heading to a drier area, just respond to the message by saying, on my way, close the Pokegear, and head to Maroon's room. If it's serious, it's serious.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright. So Jakob is headed to Maroon's room?
Yes, that's what she requested.
Cool. In that case, we're gonna pan back over to Toshiko and Sam for now.
I'm having a quiet anxiety attack, alright? It's one of those things where you're just going through it, but you're not, like, saying anything or showing it.
I'm just picturing Trunks screaming internally when Bulma flirts with him from DBZ Abridged. Ah! Just awkward smile.
So we walk a little further into the garden.
Yep.
Toshi's like smelling some flowers and stuff, and she's kind of said like working up the courage to speak. And she will turn towards Sam and reach out her hands to take his. And take a deep breath. And look up. Preliminary observations suggest hypersensitivity. I was very nearly overstimulated by your kisses. It was good, just a lot. So, we'll need to take things slowly, but I look forward to kissing you more, that I might acclimate to higher input thresholds.
There are a lot of big words. Like, I, the player, know them, but I'm just sitting here making mechanical faces, remember, that nobody else can fucking see them.
Seeing his confusion, Toshi just says, "Hey." And she looks up at you with those big lavender eyes.
Taking it. Because what you said was a lot.
Kiss me?
He will do so.
I can't tell if Toshi is being awkwardly naive or smooth as fuck.
The answer is yes.
Both.
It's kind of like looping around in a way.
As their lips part, Toshi looks up, breathless. Her smile grows as she starts to bounce. Overflowing with energy and joy, she spins in a little circle and flaps her hands, her giggles almost manic.
I'm so glad I left.
She looks up at you, slightly dazed.
He's gonna, like, just gently, like, still her and, like, say... breath.
Toshi takes a couple of breaths. And then immediately grabs your face and kisses you again before,
Oh my God.
again, stimming in delight, very nearly losing her balance in the process.
I will keep making sure she doesn't fall over, because Jesus Christ.
I would not be
Broke
calling
Toshi.
this.
You
I would-
broke Toshi.
Yeah, this person's not getting called back for a second date.
He's getting called back. She's always getting called back. They text message each other.
It's the spinning parts where I was just like, what's happening?
She's having fun, but it's a lot.
Toshi, if we're going to take it slow, we're going to take it slow.
Okay.
Stop overstimulating yourself.
Romance is alive.
Toshi just nods and
Get
goes back to holding his hand and...
Get you a man who tells you to stop overstimulating yourself.
One of the, in all of the relationships I've been in, my significant other has always loved it when I've gone, calm down.
Right. Well, you use it in, like, scientific terms, I guess. He's not telling her to calm down, just stop overstimulating yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, unless Sam does otherwise, I think they just walk the garden for a bit until dinner.
I'm sorry.
Probably.
I'm sorry. One more. Some of the greatest romantic lines of our time. Call me but love. I'll never let go. Stop overstimulating yourself.
Leave me alone.
That's it. I'm done. I'm
I'm
sorry.
speaking her language.
It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm done. I promise.
Sam is actually going to, as they're walking, have Toshi tell him more about the Rangers and the little doodad that he got. And yes, I'm calling it a doodad, even though it's specifically in my notes in front of my face.
Toshi will go in depth and explain.
Educate me, Toshi.
All right.
Toshi Infodubs.
Oh, Lord. Educate me, Toshi. You're my only hope.
So let's see. in that case, I will roll to see who we go to first.
Holy sh! Sorry, it's my fan's on and it's right in front of me, but it needs to be for the computer.
Okay, looks like we're going to visit Layla first.
Oh wow, I'm the nat 20. Okay.
I mean, I'm the nat 1 for my rolls, so that this makes sense.
I hate you guys.
This shit all checks out.
Oh my god.
Like, Jakub's luck is so bad, like, he would stand at Maroon's door, the door would open, he would, like, lean in, all suave, be like, hey baby, how's it going? As the door then closes again and starts, like, forcing him to get inside the room or else it will close on him.
Alright. So, Layla, as you make your way towards the medical wing, you will actually run into Ace in the middle of the hallway. Just as soon as I get there. Right. There we go.
Tron, is that you?
Okay. So, there we are. And here we are. I said, here we are. Alright. Any second now. Alright. So yeah, you'll meet up with Ace as he's actually coming from the direction of the medical ward. And wait for it. Strider.
That's my mother.
Yes, it is.
There he is. Ah,
Sorry, I was
So
looking for
tiny.
people.
it's fine. I'll get rid of mine.
Wait, you? That's my mother.
Ooh.
Alright. So you two meet up. You know what, Ace? High or low? Hello?
I said low. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Was with confusion,
did-
so
yeah, it
it's
did.
my mic. It's my mic.
Okay, your mom's actually there.
She's probably scolding me for kicking my dad's ass and getting burned in the process.
Alright, yeah, we'll go with that. A Pokemon battle is one thing, but seriously, you take him head on and then you go something as reckless as that? With a Dragonite, no less!
I did not say, hey, do this. I was too busy fighting Surge.
And why were you fighting him?
We were battling.
That's not how
And I
Pokemon
wasn't-
battles normally go, Ace!
Well, for me, they do. Besides, I was winning.
You are not out in the field! You are in the cloister with your commanding officer! You don't just go up
Actually, I
and
think-
punch him!
No, I didn't, Mom. I was in the base with my dad, and we were fighting.
And that
I
makes
didn't
it
go back and
better?
punch him. No, I didn't just go up and punch him either.
Oh, and what did you do then?
There was consent.
Consent?
Yeah.
He consented to you going up and punching him.
Yeah. And he almost got me, but then I almost got him, and then Dragonite totally ruined it, even though I was winning.
And what?
You can ask him. You can ask him.
Oh, believe me, I will. This discussion isn't over, young man. And then she's gonna sort of like march off, and then she's gonna turn and be like, "Hi, Layla, how you doing? Good to see you as always."
Layla's just gonna do that thing where it's like not saying anything, just like just wave your hand as mom passes, not even gonna touch that.
I could make a joke, but I won't.
Nope, not touching it.
At least when you go to talk to him and say that we're all talking together, can we like do it in a normal place? Hi, Layla.
Hey, is that why you were in the hospital wing?
Oh no, I was just getting burn cream.
Because of Lucian.
Yeah.
Alchemist is right. It was a huge case of nope. And so from what it sounds like, it was a draw?
I mean, no, he won, but like that's only because his Pokemon, like, you know, dropped after mine. And by a second. Like literally a second. It was so close. And I could have won if Lucian wasn't an idiot.
Yeah, dragon types are interesting to raise, especially one. That's the one you got from the Dragonite tribe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. That kind of sort of explains things.
Mm-hmm. But like my bruises seem to be clearing up really well. It's just being that close to the blast. That's the only thing. But I'm not injured or anything. It's just discomfort.
Okay. Awesome. Oh god.
As Lucian just suddenly jumps out of his Pokeball looking sort of like upset towards AJ.
Listen, I don't want to hear it from you. I didn't tell you to do that move. I didn't tell you to do that move.
He's gonna start like pointing and nodding.
No, you should have known better. You should have known better. Lucian, I'm very disappointed in you. I expected better.
Lucian, use Guile.
Layla is just looking between Lucian and AJ and kind of gives AJ a look like,
AJ, as you tell it that you're disappointed in it, roll me command.
Oh, great. Oh, I'm decent at command now. That's right. Not good, but I'm decent. Look at that!
hey, you know what? Layla is gonna go over to Lucian and be like, let me guess. AJ said to use that move, but it was not aimed very well. Is that about right? Is that pretty much what happened? Trying to defuse the situation. Reroll that with a +6. As, let me help you with that. Much better.
That's the Dragonite's focus.
Hey!
Also, I rolled that wrong.
Also,
That's supposed to
you
be
rolled a 45.
Yeah, that shouldn't be possible.
Also, yeah, much better on your command.
Yeah. So Layla, as you say that, Dragonite's gonna be like, is gonna like be like nodding his head indignantly.
I was like, okay. So.
And then and it's like you're gonna see like some tears are kind of forming in its eyes.
AJ, you hurt his feelings.
He hurt my body.
Alright.
I mean,
You
I
hurt his
can't argue with
feelings.
that.
He hurt my body.
I'm sorry, that was a little bit of me coming out. My bad.
No, that was AJ. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I resonate with AJ some days.
As soon as you say that, Dragon's gonna start like, because you're like poke at you, like accusing me.
Hey.
Ow.
Hey. So now you know. Layla's gonna look to Lucian and be like, "Now you know what it's like to fight in here, and you can be better about it." And AJ could maybe be better at telling you where to aim. You can both be better.
Roll
You're like what?
me.
Therapist now?
Roll me command, Layla.
This is me trying to make sure that your Pokemon doesn't hate you, AJ.
Also, Layla, do you have Elemental Connection Dragon?
Not yet. I'm so close. I'm getting there, but it's not there yet.
That's okay, I was just asking. You would have gotten a +2 to this.
Oof. Oh god, all those ones.
Well, even with all those ones, Dragonite will still give you sort of like a slow nod.
An elemental connectional person.
All right. Hey, AJ, there was something I wanted to ask you about, and maybe also give you an idea.
Okay.
So, and Layla's gonna kind of get a little bit closer and bring her voice down. Like, so,
We're telling secrets?
you know, I mean, I'm not sure how much, like, this is supposed to be wide, like, well known, but you know your little dark ball project?
Huh?
Well, how have you been with that progress? Like, have you made any headway with counteracting it?
I mean, no, Layla, I've been kind of not busy, but like my attention's been divided elsewhere and nobody really wanted to talk to me about that, and just things have been kind of crazy. I mean, I could start it again.
Okay.
I have notes.
All right, well, I think I have something that you might want to add to your notes. And Layla's gonna pull out the capture styler.
What the heck is that? Wait, nope, I am rolling tech education.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so at first you're like, what the heck is that? And then you recognize it as a capture styler.
Where did you get this? He's going to take it.
Yeah, this should not be, like, commercially available, and anyone who has this who isn't a Pokemon Ranger is a fucking thief!
Oh, like AJ, who just took it, who is not an honorary Pokemon Ranger. Call the police!
First of all, I'm not exactly far away from her. It's not like I'm like, it's mine now, whee! No, I'm like right here.
So, and Layla's gonna show her honorary ranger badge.
You're an honorary ranger too? What the heck?
There are some rangers who are trying to start up, and they asked for our help on something, and this was kind of our reward. But anyway, the way that it was explained to me, I think it might help with your research.
Let me get here, Layla. Are you allowing me to keep it until, like, my research is done, or do you just want me to look at it?
I mean, if you need it for your research, then I'll let you borrow mine.
It will help.
Okay, there you go. So I figured that would be something that could be helpful in your research.
Unfortunately, though, I wouldn't want to borrow yours because I would want to dismantle it. Not because of you, but like I like to take things apart and see how they work and put things together.
That's how you work.
But what if I can't put it back together? I don't want to destroy your thing.
I mean, I'll figure something else out. Don't worry about me. Honestly, I wouldn't have come to you if I didn't expect you to take it apart.
Then yeah, I can definitely use this in the lab today. Me and Dudley were going to go over the Master Ball, and also maybe I might just change my project over to Dark Ball.
Yeah, I think that might help.
Because, let's face it, me and Dudley are not on the mental wavelength right now to do a drone together. I mean, we could, but we have a point to prove.
What does that mean?
He's being a fucking egghead again, and it's just not seeing me as an equal and doing all this other stuff. But, like, he's not a bad guy. I just want to choke him some days. So I was trying to prove to him I made the shell, but then I sold the shell. And so he's like, he made the inner parts of it, and we could have had a working Master Ball. And so I wanted to prove that I can do it again. And then he's like, any idiot can make a shell, AJ. And it was kind of like a point. So I kind of wanted to put him in his place, but I guess I could put a pin on that and work on the Dark Ball more, take this apart.
I mean, that's up to you. The option's there.
It'd get his mind off of things for a minute. He needs a distraction.
And speaking of distractions and taking a break from things, I think this is as good a point as any to take our break for the evening.
I'm getting food.
So, before we head off, what do we think of the game so far?
I'm having fun.
I feel
Yeah, you with your psychic damage.
Yeah, of course you are. You're kissing.
What the fuck?
I definitely feel overstimulated right now.
Oh my god.
Don't overstimulate yourself.
I think we're all a little overstimulated.
Put that shit on a t-shirt. Don't overstimulate yourself.
Oh, if we could ever be so lucky enough to get a merch store. Anyway, so with that, in the meantime, we'll just have to settle for having as much fun as we can, and we'll do that when we get back with more Pokemon Rebuilders, and let's make it 50. Even 50.
If I'm not back right away, clearly I am succeeding in the making of my food. I'm going to leave now.
Alright,
Clearly.
we'll be back at X50. Don't anybody go anywhere. More Pokemon Rebuilders coming up.
Toshi, stop overstimulating yourself.
return.
So where we at?
Here.
Here. Just listening to the end of that song Alchemist posted. It's a cool song. I need to figure out what playlists I'm going to add that to.
184 XP goes to Robin, the Apex Predator.
184 to Golly.
Hundo 84 to Chester.
Robin levels up to 58.
Golly is leveling up to 52.
Chester is leveling up to at least 42. Alright. I am going to...
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Robin is replacing Surf.
You're replacing Surf?
Dare I ask with what?
Giga Impact.
Holy shit.
Valor.
And I have Surf as a like HMT. I'm like just throw on anytime I want.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
All's well? I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick, and when I get back, we can resume.
Beautiful.
We got a Strider? Oh, they were saying something about food making. They might be late.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 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 oh! I just realized I have enough XP to finally put Levi up into level 40 and thus evolve him because he has a dragon scale.
Ooh.
I'm so excited. Okay, hang on.
Oh god, something's gonna get Giga Impact and it's gonna get really nasty.
That art's so fucking cute.
Mm-hmm.
Traditional goth, pastel goth. God, I still can't believe it. It was so perfectly timed, too. The do it to him, Toshi, 0.1 second,
Right.
100.
It was
wrecked.
utterly perfect.
I could watch that forever.
The thing is, I don't know if that was me or Strider that said something, but I'm pretty sure it was Strider.
I was the one who said do it to him. So you know what?
Yeah, I had difficulty discerning that voice as well, but it's just go. Oh, it was so perfect.
What a blessing to live through that moment. Fuck it, I'm watching it now. I don't care.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, I'm watching that now. It's good.
Let's go.
Like, your voice knows that you're asking something stupid. I hear it in your voice.
Uh-huh.
But
I didn't actually
GM
think it
is
would
just
work.
like, fuck it.
It's so beautiful.
I think Beeps is the lucky charm.
Mm-hmm.
Click. Fucking love it.
Sorry about that. I'm back now. That took a little longer than I expected.
We indulged
That's fair.
ourselves with Toshi clips.
That, and also I realized that Levi has enough.
I heard that part slightly before I left. Alright. So, with that, let's get back into it, shall we? Uh-oh.
Custom controllers and stuff like that for the disabled so they can play video games.
Mm-hmm.
They raised $26,000, which was awesome.
Hell yeah.
And they were giving away like signed stuff on giveaways. There were a lot of people watching, so each of the giveaways had like over 1,000 people entering. On Saturday, I entered one and I won, and that was great.
Nice.
On Sunday, I was like, "There's no way," but as a joke, I'm gonna do it. And then they had to say, "I don't want to say who's won this in front of everybody," and they pulled me again. Re-rolled obviously and gave to somebody else, but it was just thought it was hilarious, the odds of it happening, just to be like, as a joke, I'm gonna
Hello?
make you do more work.
Hello?
Yo!
Stream having problems?
My internet's having problems.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
As per usual.
Womp womp.
So now that those problems are for the moment resolved, are we ready to get back into it?
Incredibly.
Strider is the only one who's not here at the moment, but they're still getting food.
That's fine. This next scene will not involve any of their characters, so I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Sounds good.
Alright, then in that case... no. There we are. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, so, we will open back up to Jakob making his way to Maroon's quarters.
To the Maroon.
Yeah, baby.
Spicy.
Hey, just in time.
Literally, as you were like saying, like, you know, let's go back, I'm like, oh, hey, look, I'm here.
Yep.
Got a smorgasbord of snacky foods.
Nice.
And by that, I mean like a small thing of macaroni, a small thing of a tater tot casserole. And
Yeah, okay, I did. So yeah, Jakob, you will enter the room and you will see Maroon sitting on the bed with a sort of like shaken look on her face. And what appears to be some gauze on the side of her neck.
That's not what Jakob was expecting, and he'll immediately close the door behind him and move toward the bed.
As you do, Maroon will look up and smile at you. Hey, thanks for coming.
Did something happen with like a fight, or may something happen with the truck?
It happened at the Pokemon Center. I don't really know what happened. I'm sorry, I'm still kind of reeling.
Well, is it a cut? Is it a burn?
It's, well, basically, I went to go and heal my Pokemon, and when I went to get them back, the nurse went to go, get them, but as soon as she did, she suddenly just sort of, like, toppled over onto the ground, so I left over and ran to try and help her, and then when I got closer to her, she suddenly just swiped at me and she scratched my neck. I don't know what happened. She just had this look in her eyes. She was just...
What the hell? Is she in the infirmary right now? I assume you went there.
Yeah, that's where I got this. They said that they don't think it was anything to worry about, but just to, take it easy just in case.
That's still shocking that she'd react in that way. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, everyone was shocked. They have her contained in the, infirmary right now. I don't know, I guess I just...
It's fair to be rattled. This is meant to be a safe place. Stuff like this, that doesn't happen here.
Yeah, and that's why I really appreciate you coming here, Jakob. It really means a lot to me, and I'm sorry to put all this on you after you just got back from that mission that I heard you guys were going on, and I need someone I trust right now.
I'm still just baffled as to what could cause it. Hopefully they're running some tests.
Yeah. Bud made me a salad earlier. That helped cheer me up. Added a brand new ingredient.
Oh, what's he doing now?
Apparently he managed to get a special bundle of some of the Zarude vines from the Vaporeon tribe. Is everything alright?
Jakob pulls out his Poké Gear and calls Bud.
Alright. Rings. 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 Hey, Jakob! Just the guy I wanted to hear from. Sorry it took me so long. I was drying my hands.
That's all right. Only slightly freaking out right now.
Oh
I
yeah.
heard you were having a new kind of salad going out around right now. Didn't any of the medical staff happen to come by and have some earlier today?
No, Maroon's the first person I gave it to. I was gonna offer you a sample, but you weren't around, and I figured that she'd be one of the next best go-tos.
Okay, overactive imagination. Good. Good, thank you. Great.
Yeah. I heard about what happened. That's part of the other reason I wanted to give her something to help take her mind off it.
Wanted to make sure that there wasn't any kind of potentially poisoned or infected kind of pathogen going through people in the cloister because of some kind of new food. So thank you for reassuring me.
No, I understand. It's good that you were concerned that we don't want any contaminated ingredients causing a thing. I can assure you that the new ingredients aren't bad. I tried them myself, and well, let's just say it has been over 24 hours since I last tried them, and there have been no ill side effects. I think that's how the medical types say it.
Haven't scratched anybody. All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. False alarm, I've got an overactive imagination. That's good.
Right.
Well, I appreciate you doing something for Maroon. I'm gonna get off the phone with you now, but thank you.
No problem. You take care of yourself, and you take care of her, you hear me?
You got it. Thank you, bud. Okay, good. For some reason, I immediately thought that the Zarude had some kind of poisoned vine that they were intentionally spreading inside of the cloister that was going to make people attack others. So that's good. I just watched too many.
Whoa! That's sinister!
I watched too many movies.
Do you really think that Zaroon would be capable of something like that?
Did they steal his Zapdos egg?
I mean, fair, I guess. Are they poison type?
No, but that'd be a fairly dark thing for them to do.
I mean, I guess so.
Well, now still we need to find some kind of explanation or reason for what happened. That's not like her. None of the people here would attack anybody else. Except maybe Dudley, but he wouldn't do very well.
Leave my friend alone.
Maroon is gonna giggle at that. This is why I called you over, Yak. You already have, but please do continue.
Alright, now I'm going to show you something on my Pokegear, and you can't tell anybody this, because only...
Oh, Arceus, should I be afraid?
I don't think so.
I was mostly joking. Let me see it. And don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Jakob pulls up a picture of a incubator inside of his room that has a cushion on it and 24 Kangaskhan eggs inside.
Jesus Christ.
How do you have that many incubators and that many eggs?
2 months and a ditto.
Excuse me. Man, you
God.
and
Why does that
Carissa.
sound like a bad novel?
You and Carissa must have a really close working relationship by this point, then.
I plan on starting a ranch, as mentioned, and having a good basis of ranch-type Pokemon to populate it at the start will help me with its survival.
No, I mean, that's totally fair, and that's awesome. Don't get me wrong. I'm just surprised at how prodigious about it you've been.
And if anybody comes to mess with me, I've got 24 Kangaskhan, and that sounds really funny.
You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Oh.
Gonna need EVs. There's got to be lots of plans, but it's still all plans. Nothing full. This is for the future when the rebuilders have established things. We have different jobs, different lives than what we're doing now.
Plans are always good to have. Hey.
Speaking of, yeah.
Nothing, you go first.
Oh, I was just going to ask how progress on the truck's coming.
Well, considering how I left it back in Cerulean with Q-Ball and the others there.
A lot of the concern with it right now is getting money for parts, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm looking into some odd jobs around the cloister here, too. And I'm trying to...
did something with the Rangers. That's who. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. How'd that go?
Quite well. Red Gyarados, infected by some kind of fungus or bug or something. I don't know. That's Toshi's thing.
You think I might have got to Nurse Joy, too?
Well, the Rangers are going to be bringing some of the sample back to see what's happening. It would be very surprising. It's quite a distance away, but I'm concerned about that kind of a thing.
As we all ought to be at this point.
I just can't imagine how there'd be a single instance of that affecting somebody here. So
yeah, that's fair.
Maybe.
Fingers crossed.
But we'll have to keep an eye on what happens with the nurse in the infirmary, because that's I've never heard of something like that happening in the cloister before.
Trust me, this is the first I've seen of anything like that, too. And I'm from Saffron. You know the crazy crap we got going on there.
South side of the...
Still, I don't know, I honestly don't even know why this rattled me so much, because, I've taken worse from Pokemon. Heck, we fought that giant Grimmsnarl thing together, and even Darkrai! And a scratch from Nurse Joy has suddenly got me all on pins and needles? I don't...
It's a breach of trust.
I mean, I guess you're
Even
right.
if it's not intentional, it's still, that can definitely hurt.
And I guess it also hurt because I'm so close with the nurse back in Saffron, and, well, there's something of a resemblance.
We've noticed.
Yeah, either way, I don't know. I'm sorry, I can stop talking about it if,
No, there's plenty of things on your mind. Talk about whatever you want.
She's going to give a very soft and appreciative smile. Thank you, Jakob. I really do appreciate this. You're patient, and you're willing to listen to me, even when I'm not talking about something like fun or exciting or anything like that. You still hear me out, and that really means a lot to me.
Sadly, a lot of what we do isn't very fun.
No. But I can't say it's not exciting. Still.
The past 2 months have been pretty boring. Not that that's a bad thing, but definitely in comparison to what we did before.
I'll take 2 months of boredom over what I had today. Although the salad was nice.
Yeah, but you can have a salad without being assaulted. That's pretty fair.
Actually, come to think of it, I think another salad might sound pretty nice, and maybe a little something more. What do you say? Treat me to dinner?
Absolutely. Here or the cafeteria?
Let's go to the cafeteria. I think maybe being in the company of other people might help lift my spirits.
And something else that I've thought of is how are you going to react when you see the nurse the next time you see her? I imagine she'll probably be extremely embarrassed.
Well, I'll want to know what happened first, and depending on how it goes, I guess my reaction will fare accordingly.
Well, it must be a rattling thing both to experience and to find out you've done. She may not even be aware that it happened. So, give them a chance.
No, I mean, I intend to, and it's not... I do think something is up, I'll say that much. I don't think it was her fault. Even when she was doing it, she did not seem herself. She just had this look in her eyes like she was just gone. I think that's what messed me up the most. You know what? No, enough talk about this. Let's go get some food. Come on. And she's gonna, drag you out of bed and start, dragging you to the cafeteria.
And I'm gonna watch a few less horror movies.
Probably a good idea.
Or maybe start writing them.
So now you're gonna branch into producer or writer as well.
I mean, it was a pretty good idea.
I mean, I'm not discouraging it. Go for it, dude.
Just don't want it to happen. That terrified me when Bud didn't answer for 15 seconds. I thought I was gonna have to call Oak and be like, lock this place down. Oh, okay, yeah. Food sounds good. Let's go.
And with that, let us jump over to Toshiko and Sam.
Is it PG-13 at the most?
It's always PG-13 with us.
She can barely kiss him without short-circuiting. Yes, it's below PG-13.
I'm gonna say that you guys came inside and went back to around Toshiko's residence, if only to get out of the rain and dry off.
Probably. I mean,
Toshi
Sam's
makes some tea.
Sam's residence is so boring. It is literally the simplistic, things. He's also feeling like he's forgetting something.
And as you finish up making the tea, Toshiko, you will hear the door to the nursery open up.
Psyche looks over.
Is that tea I smell?
It is.
And then you will see Carissa, your mother, make her way into the room.
Chamomile lavender. A full pot, or most of it. There should be enough if you want some.
Oh, I wouldn't want to take away from you two.
No, by all means, there's enough for everyone.
Well, it does smell pretty good, and I do love my daughter's tea. Oh, hang on a second. Come in, dear, it's okay. And then, around the corner, you will see what appears to be a set of small blonde hair suddenly vanish. Aww, the poor dear's shy.
Toshi perks up, curious.
Sam's gonna try to look behind her to see where it went.
Sam, roll me perception.
Oh, wonderful. I don't see it.
Yeah, no. You don't know what that is, and you have no idea where it is right now. Yeah. Actually, let me have it
I don't
rolled.
perceive well after my outings with Toshi. I've noticed this.
Yeah, there's actually only one way you could fail this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's a new world. Toshi rolled a nat 100 on command. Everything's possible.
Truth.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Come here, baby. It's all right. Toshiko, see if you can coax it out.
Toshi will advance to coax.
All right.
Looking forward. Try and make a connection.
Roll intuition. As your hearts connect, you will see the image of the newest arrival to the cloister in your mind's and heart's eyes. And as it feels your comfort and positivity, she will slowly round the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord!
There you go. That's it.
Baby!
Look at you already walking about.
We love you.
She just hatched earlier today. She's still very shy and new to everything.
Toshi is absolutely beaming.
Honestly, we were surprised we even had any Jinx eggs. And then Psyche will suddenly sort of like stop in the air, seeing Smoochum recoil a bit.
Gently, Psyche.
Don't mind her, she's just shy.
This is going to be a long shot. But Sam is going to pour a little cup, like his cup that he was originally going to use for himself, and set it on the ground for her.
Okay, as you do this...
I don't even think she'll like it, to tell you the truth, but you know it's an offer.
She'll sort of like look over at it, and then she'll slowly come forward, and she will then start to take some small sips at it.
Sam will not move.
Well, look at you.
Toshi takes a picture. Smooch him drinking tea.
I'm sure you prepared it safe for anyone to drink.
Of course. The only tea I'll serve hot to is Houndini.
I'm sure she loves it that way. And then Smoochum looks up and she smiles softly.
He'll give like a very soft, like sly smile. It almost could be mistaken as a smirk, but it was definitely like very small.
She's gonna sort of like struggle to lift her nub up to her lips, and then she's gonna be like, and then she'll like just wave a kiss at you.
Oh my god.
Toshi's heart is melting.
And then she's going to just like scamper behind Carissa once more.
Alright. I will pocket the kiss.
Well, I think she likes you, Sam. Be careful.
I do not feel challenged, but I do feel honored.
Look out, Toshiko. She might be trying to steal your man there.
Toshi smiles and grabs Sam's arm.
I am without a teacup now, though.
Oh, and Toshi will reach over and hand you another. Like, she'll hand you hers, and then she'll go over and grab another teacup.
So where are your friends?
There's a sudden realization that lights on Sam's face. Like, he shows so much emotion for 1 second, and then it all shuts down. He's like, oh no.
Out and about. We were going to meet up again for dinner.
Toshi says, oblivious.
Well, you better get to the mess hall before the dinner rush, then. That's what I'd recommend.
Shall we, Sam?
I have to go find someone.
Oh, okay.
But
See you at dinner?
yes.
Thanks again, Mom. It's nice meeting you, Smoochum.
She waves
blows
goodbye.
A kiss to Smoochum.
Smoochum will, like, sort of, like, catch it and blush, covering her lips.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
This has been the most wholesome Who's That Pokemon we've ever had.
Right.
I love it. I love it.
It was beautiful.
Yep. Alright. And with that, let us take a detour over to the secret base.
Go, Cece, go. Kick that ass.
Along with Layla and AJ? Question mark?
AJ can come if he wants. I mean, Layla would have likely blabbed that Cece now has a shiny Gyarados.
I don't. I mean, he'd probably follow Layla anyway, because it's him and Dudley don't normally work until after dinner.
And the base is probably an alternate workstation for Ace.
Yeah, basically, it's his getaway.
Basically.
I can fire you.
Shut up.
Go on. As you were.
Yes. Here we are. So yes. The two of you will arrive within the base at the entryway. And there you will see Cece hard at work attempting to train her newest Pokemon. And sure enough, Ace, it is in fact a very shiny and very big Gyarados.
I will grab Layla and take a step back and say, "What the hell?"
What? It's Red Gyarados.
Yeah, that's phenomenal, Layla.
Right?
That is huge. So that's where you guys went?
What? No, it wasn't in here. It was out over in Storm River.
No, I mean, is that where, like, what you guys went to go do?
Yeah, I guess. He was kind of, it's a she, I know because of the whiskers. She was kind of the source of everything.
What the hell? I'm here, like, cleaning dirty, like, sockets and everything, and you're out there capturing cool shit? This is unfair. I want to be let out of the cloister.
All right, well, next time we'll take you with.
I can't go with, you know.
I mean... Layla's gonna walk forward. How's it going, Cece?
We're still getting to know each other, but I think we've managed to break the ice at least.
That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it looks pretty powerful. How thick is your ice?
It's not my ice we're trying to break, necessarily. I don't even know what that means. Anyways, hi Ace, good to see you!
Question. How advisable would it be to have another Gyarados in there with her?
You should do it carefully in case there might be a territory challenge.
Alright, Layla is going to make sure that Vlad is now in her party and take out his Pokeball and ask, so if you want, we can introduce Vlad, show, I don't know, that it's Like, I know there's the possibility of territory, but also, like, I don't know, maybe kin?
Maybe let's start a little smaller. Maybe you could bring out Levi. He was there during the encounter, and, well, maybe this way we could show there's no hard feelings?
Yeah, we can do that. And Layla will bring out Levi.
All right. Levi is going to look up at Red Gyarados and give me a focus check, please.
For Levi?
Correct.
I can do that. Could be better, but not terrible.
All right, then. Levi is going to be a little surprised to see Red Gyarados again, but it senses that there's not the same hostility and rage as before.
That's a good start.
Doreen, this is Levi.
Doreen?
Doreen, I love her.
She seems like a Doreen.
I mean, okay.
You never cease to amaze me.
And CC is going to roll command. Oh, yeah. And Gyarados will lower its head as well as its massive body to Levi's level. Jaws shut, showing signs of non-hostility and respect for its former opponent. And Levi will then recognize this and proceed to go over and sort of nudge and nuzzle Gyarados a bit.
Okay, that's a good sign.
And as it does, is it holding an item?
It's holding a dragon scale.
Then in that case, as the dragon scale comes in contact with the red scales of Doreen, it will suddenly glow a bright, colorful glow. Levi will back off a bit, as suddenly Levi is engulfed in a bright white light.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And Levi's body will suddenly elongate, its spines folding into flat wing-like appendages, and its head growing two large stalks with several trailing tendrils flowing from out behind, as the light breaks away to reveal
Look at him.
Oh.
Levi has evolved into Kingdra.
Yeah.
Good night, Alchemist.
Good night.
Holy shit, that's so cool!
It lets out a curious sort of like rumbling hum as it looks up at you, Layla.
How you feeling?
It gives you sort of like a confident nod.
You look great. I knew that dragon scale would come in handy.
It's a king drone! It's so cool! Oh my gosh! Layla, we have to go show everybody!
Well, I mean, it eventually, yes, but I mean, well, at least it looks like Doreen made a friend, so.
Oh my gosh, this is the best day ever!
Layla's gonna look back towards AJ and say, she's been like this ever since we reached Storm Falls.
AJ's
Like,
just gonna...
Extra giddy.
He's gonna look slightly jealous, but he's then just gonna smile and say, "That's... You guys are doing some really cool things."
Also,
I'm proud.
nothing about Cece's behavior surprises you in this instance, AJ.
No, not at all.
You know, AJ, Cece says, making her way over towards you, you may be suspended from rebuilder duty, but there's nothing saying you can't take on some Pokemon Ranger duties.
It's true.
That's true.
It's a nice little loophole.
It is, but I also have like a lot on my plate as well. What if they need me and I am needed elsewhere? I mean, after all, I'm helping my mom with the engines, and me and Dudley are doing several projects. I'm not bored. I guess I just kind of
Miss it?
miss, actually. Yeah.
Well, I'd say talk to Cromwell and just see what can be done. There's a way to work it out, I'm sure. And if you're needed, they'll call you.
It wouldn't hurt to get out. At least a little bit.
Maybe I can take a nice long supervised walk.
Maybe.
Serge would like the idea of supervised.
I know. But his next question is, who's going to supervise?
I'd be willing.
See, right there, me and Cece will totally go on a supervised walk.
Do I need to supervise the both of you then?
What are you, my
Why?
dad?
Why would you need to supervise us, Layla? It's just a walk to catch Pokemon. Oh! Layla!
Dude, you didn't... I'm sorry. I saw... You... Cece, did you hear what Toshi said to Sam earlier?
All I'm gonna say is, AJ, you took a supervised walk right into that one.
I know.
No, seriously. Cece, did you hear what Toshi said to Sam?
I did not.
What did you say to Sam?
Toshi and Sam are very, Toshi is very interested in this new relationship that she has with Sam, and, she was talking about the data she received from kissing him.
What?
I'll just dox right now, okay?
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but if I know Toshi, she is probably gathering more data, if you catch my drift.
I don't want to catch your drift.
Speaking of
I
catching
don't.
your drift, you will hear the sound of a splash emerge from the water behind, and you'll see Doreen with Levi riding upon her tail, leaping out of the water. Before splashing back down into the river.
Oh my gods, they're having fun.
Doreen using the bottom of her body to grip onto the fin of Levi using the bottom of his body to grab onto Doreen's tail fin as she jumps and swims about.
Well, okay, looks like she made a friend.
Isn't that good though?
No, that's a great thing. Have you tried making friends with the Gyarados? It's kind of tricky.
No, obviously.
What interesting new behavior! And Cece's gonna start just like pulling out her phone and recording it.
That's why I don't make friends with the Gyarados.
Because it distracts your girlfriend?
No, because then I'd have to talk about it for the next 2 hours.
Oh.
If I were to hazard a guess, it looks like Doreen is testing Levi's worth in a measure of strength. And Levi, by holding on to Doreen throughout her swim, is showcasing his might as an opponent and a peer.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be an activity that you're going to try with Doreen later. You're going to try and hold on to her tail, aren't you?
No, don't give her that idea.
She's gonna look over at you. Well, now I am!
No, Cece.
It's fine. I've been working on my muscles.
You know what? If something happens, I'm not going to be the one to tell your dad.
That's fine.
Or your mom.
Look, if this goes bad, she might get an inkling and stop me in advance. But if she's not, I'm gonna take this as a sign that it's okay!
Listen, I already, talked to your dad once. We both know that I'm gonna have to be the one to tell him if your mom doesn't see it. And particularly, I really don't want to have another conversation with your father.
And you'll see her start stripping down to her bathing suit.
Oh my god, he's gonna turn around and cover his eyes. Cece!
She's just got it on underneath her shirt, but yeah. What?
No.
You've seen me changing my swimsuit.
No, it's not that. I mean, it is that, but it's not that.
Well, then what?
Don't get hurt, please.
Don't
Wait
worry.
till you guys are a little closer.
I'm sorry, I'm just so excited I can't.
See, you're hungry. You can't do this when you're hungry. See, you do impulse decisions when you're hungry.
AJ has a good point, not just about the food, but having raised a Gyarados, maybe wait until you're a little bit closer before you try that.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not undermining your skill. You're clearly amazing and strong. I just really don't want you hurt because we didn't take everything into, account.
It's fine, AJ.
This is a Gyarados, after all.
I appreciate the concern, AJ, and I'm listening to you guys, alright? Let's go get some food. I want to tell the others about this anyway.
I really want a salad.
Come on, Levi. We'll show them when we get up to the cafeteria.
He's gonna bounce along on the shore.
I love him. I'm gonna put him in his Pokeball for now.
Make time go by a little faster.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Poor guy only has Overland 3.
Yes, exactly.
But with some training.
Number, but I have an idea of what it is.
It's an Overland of 3.
But with some training.
Bad, but still.
But with some training, you could get that up to Overland 5.
Empowered development is so great.
I already have him. Well, I think I can only do empowered development once, and I did it for.
It's not empowered development. It's advanced mobility.
Well, yes, I can do that too, but.
Yeah, you can do it outside of the empowered development. Just lets you take 3 for 1.
Anyway.
Yeah,
right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to use this opportunity to have y'all meet up in the cafeteria.
Third fight.
We are not fighting each other
Who
with
said that?
food.
Who said that?
You know.
Huh?
Yeah. So she's now grounded.
I am innocent of all charges.
That just makes you less innocent in my book.
I have done nothing wrong, ever.
Okay.
Khajiit stole nothing. Khajiit is innocent of this crime.
Right.
What is it, The Office? No, Parks and Rec. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I know this and I love you.
Yes.
Money, please!
Man, now I want to watch some Parks and Recs tonight. It's such a good show. I actually sent my boss the gif of Leslie. I think it's Leslie saying, "Everything hurts and I'm dying."
Yes.
And she said she calls me at work and she's just like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how concerned should I actually be for you?
No, that's not the right music. I should really.
I love this modern day and age where you can literally text your boss emojis and gifs and like they're just 300% down for it.
Right.
So, if only for the sake of time constraints, we're gonna say that everyone has arrived at the cafeteria at this point. Actually, you know what? Maybe sans Sam for now.
I am off on a mission.
And most of you
went off to do something.
will arrive at around the same time. But as you do, you'll notice that a section of the mess hall has actually been walled off with signs basically labeling it as sectioned off for temporary use of medical purposes. Sorry for the inconvenience.
What? This is automatically concerning Layla.
Well, that's ominous.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a rush in the med bay. It's weird.
Wait, whoa, what? What happened?
Some kind of attack.
Layla is gonna kind of look towards AJ and be like, where? Like...
Toshi's looking through the reports, seeing if there's anything on the Poke Gear for general information.
I didn't get a lot of information, Layla. I figured, like, you know, once I needed to know, I'll know. Besides, my mom was with me.
Alright,
Yeah, remember where my mom is?
Yeah, your mom is fine, I swear. I did see her. She was not in, like, the sectioned off area.
Jakob stares angrily.
Dad too?
Yeah. Wait, why the face, Jakob? I swear, I didn't know anything.
He's not actually doing that in game. But when Layla's like, "You remember where my mother is?" and Jakob's like, "You remember where my fucking mother is?"
Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Me and Toshi high five and having parents. I'll go over here. I'm sorry.
Sam can.
That's facts.
All right, fine. I get it. You're all without fathers. I'm not. I fucking love my dad.
Lord.
I never said that.
That's Metalocalypse, right?
Yep. But that's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, you guys will then also see Jakob and Maroon arriving as well, and Maroon is instantly gonna be a bit off-put by the sight of the cafeteria being sort of walled off. Part of it, anyway. There's still more than enough room for people to sit down and eat and stuff, but yeah.
Wait, what part's walled off?
The farthest, westmost corner of the section of the cafeteria.
Okay.
Like, just below halfway through it.
Gonna have to ask about that later.
Cafeteria operating at half capacity. Because they using it for other stuff.
Okay, do we see Maroon's injury?
Give me a perception roll versus her stealth.
I don't know how good her stealth is, so...
We gonna find out.
This doesn't count as, seeing things far away, does it?
No, because she's right there.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she was right next to us or, like, across the way.
It's all good.
I think mine actually might be a 13. Treat it as a 13 for now. I'll double check.
Fair enough. I don't imagine Maroon's stealth to be phenomenal. Oh god, no. It's actually god-awful. Maroon is not a subtle person, apparently. Go figure.
I love it.
Yeah, so she's trying to hide it beneath her hair. It's not working. So yeah, the gauze with some, like, blood staining through it is blatantly visible.
Maroon, what happened to you?
What happened to the music? Well, I guess this is a good time for a music switch, I guess. There was kind of an incident. I don't really want to get into it right now.
Okay, but I guess...
It's a hickey.
I knew it! I knew you two were together. I knew it.
Maroon's gonna turn
Layla, you
beet
owe me
red.
a couple money.
Jakob will fall on the sword.
What?
Layla owes me money.
What? Since when?
Way back, like, when they first started talking, I said, I bet you they're dating.
We all knew this.
Yeah, but I bet you.
I mean, we know. It's a scratch, all right?
Ew, a hickey and a scratch? What
I
kind
was
of weird
trying
shit
to-
are you two into?
I was trying to cover for you. Fine, whatever.
No,
you know
Jakob,
You know what? You know what? Maroon doesn't want to talk about it. Let's just go get some to eat.
try the salad. It's really good.
Okay.
Toshi is already in line.
Ace will take Cece's hand and take her to the line.
Layla's concern is growing.
Alright. I should really close this for now. Here we go. So. Hey, rebuilders, what'll it be?
I've heard the salad's good.
Oh, you bet. I'm trying out a new recipe.
Ooh.
And you're in luck, cause I'm just about out of the new ingredient. So you guys will be the last to sample this batch until I can get some more.
What is it?
Zarude vines.
Huh?
Yeah, I managed to get a box from the Vaporeon tribe at an auction.
Okay. I was concerned for a minute.
I tell you though, if I could get some more of these things, they'd really up my cooking.
You really want one. They sound really good.
If they're as good a Pokemon as their vines make ingredients, I bet.
All right. I'm willing to give it a shot.
If you're not into salad, I've also got a recipe that can incorporate them into a special kind of sushi if you want.
I'll admit, that does sound a little interesting.
There we go. I figured that might pique your interest. All right, guys, let's have it. And they will each prepare you a dish involving the Zarude vines as part of the ingredients. There you go. Order up. And enjoy.
Toshi gets the salad and a couple of pudding cups that she hands one to Psyche as they walk over to a table.
Psyche will float over her pudding cup and begin to partake. So, as you guys are digging in, the food is phenomenal, by the way, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
And with that,
Roll willpower.
sorry. No, I was just gonna say, a little after your meal, you'll see that Maroon is looking a little down.
Maroon, are you okay?
She's sort of just like, leans on her neck a little bit, and she's like, I don't know, I can't stop thinking about it. And I guess you guys ought to know. A bit earlier, I went to go heal up my Pokemon after some training, but when I was getting them back from Nurse Joy, she just suddenly dropped the tray onto the ground and she just collapsed in the middle of the Pokemon Center. And so I leapt over to go help her out, but when I got to her and went to go check on her, she just suddenly swung at me and managed to just dig into my neck with her nails.
Ugh.
Shit. What happened to her?
You can see why I tried to intercept the conversation. I didn't know if Maroon was ready, so my apologies for the diversion.
The security corps subdued her and dragged her away, I'm assuming and hoping, to the medical wing. And then after that, they got me all patched up. They said they didn't show any signs of anything severe yet, but even so, they told me to be vigilant and let them know if there were any changes. And Toshiko, as you finish your meal, there will suddenly be an update on your Pokegear, since you earlier went looking for explanations as to what was happening.
I read the update.
There's an important notice stating that a quarantine is in effect within the medical wing, and thus all not at-risk patients have been diverted into a section of the mess hall until the quarantine can be safely lifted, or until they can contain it enough that the medical wing can be reopened.
The first thing that Toshi does upon seeing that general notice of quarantine and, hey, if you've got problems, go to the cafeteria for treatment, Toshi messages Commander Surge just asking, like, is there anything we can do to help with the situation in the med bay?
As soon as you send that, Surge will start replying, and then you'll get a message saying, round up your team as soon as you can and report to my office if you want to help.
So people have been eating and conversing as Toshi's paying attention to her Pokegear, and she'll look up and say, when we're done here, we should head to Commander Surge's office.
Why?
You want to find out? You wanted to find out what was going on with... Toshi gestures to the other half of the cafeteria. I asked. He asked me to gather us and meet him in the office when we can.
Okay.
All right.
Like, Layla is just looking, as the conversation keeps going, she just looks more and more concerned.
Toshi looks a little worried, perhaps, and not giving all of the information yet out in the cafeteria.
All right. So, if it's all the same to you guys, we're going to jump ahead to Surge's office.
A reasonable jump.
Yep.
That's fine.
All right. Copying and drag down. So as you arrive, you'll see Surge sitting behind his desk waiting. Thank you guys for showing up on short notice. Before we begin, there's something I need to ask all of you. Were any of you part of Suicune's medical care staff or have been in contact with Suicune within the last 24 hours?
Toshi helped treat, but that was... Let's see, 24 hours? No, that would have been that was before the time jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Titus.
not recently, no.
Titus was. This is out of character. Like I said, this is out of character.
Yes, he's been accounted... Oh, wait, never mind. Excuse me.
Yeah. AJ don't know that, and if he did, he didn't care.
Yep. Have any of you been in contact with any of the medical staff since then?
Sarge, question. Was Nurse Joy one of Suicune's medical staff directly?
He nods. She was.
Then Jakob's going to look towards Maroon. I believe she was about to mention something, though, so I kind of cut her off.
I had contact with Nurse Joy. Some rather gruesome contact, and she shows off the wound. Surge's eyes are going to widen. Have you been checked out? Yeah, they said I was alright.
No worries, I took care of that. Oh, go ahead.
Jakob, this is very serious.
What are you not telling us?
I'm not telling you anything. I'm getting to that.
Oh, on the way there, like when we were out of the cafeteria, like in the hallway somewhere where there are fewer people around, Toshi would have mentioned the quarantine as context as we were going.
Mm-hmm. Recently, within the past 24 hours, we've noticed some disturbing developments with everyone who's been involved with Suicune's recovery thus far. We have people looking into the matter, but our experts believe that the mutated Poke Restrain might be able to infect people as well. And it might be having unknown side effects on their biology. Maroon is suddenly going to turn pale, and she's going to look very afraid. Wow.
So what does this mean for the victims?
Say what?
AJ's just gonna say very quietly, what does this mean for the victims?
We currently have all of the afflicted locked away in quarantine, and we're looking for a way to treat them. Symptoms will include nausea, dizziness, increased aggression, blackouts.
Toshi's mind is racing as she's taking in the information that he's giving and trying to figure out if there's anything within her knowledge that might be helpful.
Layla is just looking more and more and more concerned.
Maroon's gonna be like backing away from the party, like up against to the wall. Maroon, have you experienced any of these symptoms since your incident? No, I've been a little jumpy and upset, but that's mostly just from the trauma, I guess. Interesting. Reports say the symptoms are usually rapidly developing and onset.
What's the method of transmission?
Usually through cuts or, in some rare cases, bites. Otherwise, contact with some of Suicune's water has also been theorized to contain the agent.
Sounds like, well, fluid, liquid, spit, saliva.
Blood?
Maybe, but Maroon is the one who was made to bleed, so there's hopefully a decent chance that there's no infection.
Mm-hmm.
If none of the fluids from the infected got to her, if it was just the fingernails, if it's a fluid vector. What can we do to help?
Roll me medical education or intuition.
Who?
The party.
I literally the same thing. Hey!
Mine is literally the same thing too, so that's why I'm like, medical.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Come on, load the character sheet. Alright, there we go.
Oh lord.
Holy shit!
What
Ooh.
the fuck?
All right.
Oh yeah, you're virtuoso. No, but not an intuition.
No, but I'm a chef whose main stat is intuition.
There you go.
So yeah, Jakob and Toshiko. An idea occurs to you. So Jakob, you know that immediately after the scratching took place, not only was she instantly, treated and disinfected, but she also got the new salad from Bud that had the Zarude vines in it. And you know that Zarude vines are apparently immensely beneficial to the healing and regeneration factor of forests and other areas, which could imply that they have some very strong healing properties. And you also know that Zarude is known, and according to reports, has performed several miraculous acts of healing. And Toshiko, you know that there's some science to back this up. Getting much the same idea as Jakob does.
The Zarude vine salads.
Good.
Come again?
The vines. So Zarude are capable of a lot of... They have this connection to regenerative energies, right? I think because you were given that salad, that might have helped. And it might protect us from whatever that thing is. If we might be uniquely equipped to deal with this.
Now that you mention it, Cypress managed to get her hands on a sample of Zarude vine, and she's been studying them, and she says that they have a lot of potential for medicine and healing and, well, a lot of things that could benefit a lot of people. If we could get the Zarude to cooperate.
Sir, are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
He heaves a deep sigh and looks to you guys and says, I'm thinking it, but I don't know about suggesting it. The last people we sent into the Zarude's environment did not end up well, and with our current medical situation being what it is, I don't know that I can risk it. But
Jakob's going to pull out his poke gear real quick.
But at the same time, I also don't know that with our medical situation being what it is, that I can afford not to.
Team, I've uploaded the maps that I had downloaded and had assistance with Oak in relation to the geography surrounding the Zarude tribe and their likely locations to your poke gears, so you have the same information. We'll be needing it.
Wait a minute. I might have an idea. Something of a compromise, but it's a bit of a long shot, I admit. Go on. Toshiko, you remember when we scouted ahead to see what was going on with Mount Cerulean and we found Volcanion?
Mm-hmm.
And you use your senses to basically act as the eyes and ears for us while our Pokemon went on the mission?
Mm-hmm.
Have our Pokemon scout instead.
The Zarude are hostile towards humans. They don't trust us. But maybe if we sent our Pokemon on our behalf, it could give us a better shot at communicating? They've gone on solo missions before, so we know we can trust them.
And I can keep an eye and relay what they're finding.
How good is the range on your senses?
Hmm?
How far away can they go from you before, like, can they be anywhere, or is there a limit?
There's a limit to the... I have to bind the energy to share senses, but once I've done that, it's any range. The channel only lasts 20 meters, but yeah, by sharing senses, I can extend a channel beyond that.
Okay.
And even then, I'm thinking maybe we might be able to have sort of a mobile vigil via Big Barda and one or two of our other flyers. From the data we have, Zarude don't have a lot of aerial defenses outside of high vantage points.
I can only connect with 5 Pokemon at once at the moment.
One for each of ours.
I would not also be able to commune with any flyers separately if I did that.
So we each choose one Pokemon to send out. They each back each other up, cover each other, help each other out. It's a solid plan. I've been having Q over the past couple of months kind of do some scouting to see if they can track any sort of movements. Jakob's got the maps, but not Q, Lucci.
Q's my...
I was about to say, we've been using Q more often than Lucci as of late, so that's where the confusion comes in. I'm sorry. I meant Lucci.
Yep.
You're good.
So, okay, yeah, we can do something.
Toshiko. Sorry. You want
Sir?
to say something? You want to say something, Strider?
I burped and I said, excuse me. I was trying to be so fucking quiet.
It's all good. Just didn't want to cut you off or talk over you.
No.
I mean, that's very likely in character, though, anyway.
Yeah.
So, can I borrow your Poké Gear for a second?
Toshi hands it over.
Actually, better yet. Do me a favor. Contact that new visitor you brought in, Sam.
Yes, sir.
I believe he and his Pokemon will be instrumental in approaching these adversaries.
Toshi is messaging Sam.
In the meantime, AJ.
Yeah?
Your presence is going to be needed here, making sure that we have all our equipment working in tip-top shape and that any repairs get done as soon as possible. I'm not giving you any sorts of exaggeration or embellishment when I say this is by far one of the most important missions I could ever assign to you.
I'll make sure everything is in working order.
You do that. And be careful. We can't have you getting infected along with them.
I mean, he points to the mask. It goes a long way. And I can fit in places that most people can't. So I can escape easier.
Then in that case, could you please take Maroon down to the medical ward?
Yeah. Come on, Maroon.
If it's the same to you, I'd like to take charge of that.
Fine. You go with them as well. We'll meet back once that's all settled up. But please hurry, Rebuilder.
I'll be fast.
Alright. So
Jakob just wants to be the one of the last people that Maroon sees and see her off. That's just
No, that's very decent of you.
AJ will give you alone time too. All you gotta do is give him a look get out, kid. And he's like, yep, fine.
Oh yeah, no, when they're getting towards the the last hallway or turn to the med bay, Jakob's you can chill here, and AJ will be like, cool.
You got it.
And with that, we are going to jump over to Sam as he makes his way. Where are you going?
I'm trying to find Janica. I haven't talked to her in a month. And he's just now realizing that.
Then yeah, you will eventually find Janica out in the gardens. Just as soon as I remember where I put them. Here we are. Let's go to the garden. You'll find someone's waiting. Anyway. Friggin' here we nope. I love how prepared I am for just anything and everything. Here we are. No, here we are. Fucking A. I am sorry. So you will arrive in the gardens and see Janica, who turns around to see you with a look of surprise. Sam! Oh my gosh, I am so sorry!
Why are you sorry?
Because I haven't spoken to you in how long has it been?
A month and a week.
Oh.
I just made the realization myself.
Oh gosh, Wait, you forgot too?
Of course. Did you really think that I was holding a grudge this long?
Well, no, I just don't know if that makes me feel better or if I should feel insulted. I'm gonna go with better because I felt the same way. Or because I did the same thing. But, no, for reals, I'm really sorry. I hope you don't feel like I forgot about you, because I didn't. I've been doing a lot with the team and just taking time off and self-care, as Malcolm says, and it's... I guess it just kind of...
Slightly the same. I've been getting to know the team better. And I've been individually seeing them and doing different things, and Titus is trying to get me closer to the water. I don't think he realizes that I had a fear of it.
Oh,
until recently.
That poor man, Pokemon guy, person.
He's a man.
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure about the New World people. Like...
Still a man.
Fair enough.
I guess trying to...
Of course, if you say, yo, you're still just a man to the superior tribe, they'll try and stab you in the face. Trust me, I know from slight experience.
Don't even talk to me about the superior tribe. I'm still holding a grudge right there.
I think pretty much the whole cloister is, and the feeling is mutual. I cut you off. I am so sorry.
No, you're fine. What have you been doing?
Dating Malcolm, training with the team, getting familiar with the city. Tried my hand at gardening recently.
Me too.
I'm not very good.
I'm getting better.
Yeah.
Any cool things in the city?
I mean, the Magnetric tribe have a sparring ring if you can find them.
I don't think I want to go traipsing through the city anymore at the moment.
Fair enough. It's only getting crazier.
Be careful as well.
I'm careful.
No, I mean it. Ned contacted me.
At that, her eyes are going to widen and she's just going to go silent and pale. No.
This isn't me being overprotective of you. This is me giving you a warning.
No.
Janica, he's going to like put his hands on her shoulder. Listen to me.
We escaped. He can't.
He's not after you. I don't even think he knows you're here.
I don't want to go back, Sam. I don't want to go back.
Then don't. Keep your head down. Keep your nose.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, it's terrifying. But you weren't the one that had to face it.
How did you survive? I mean, I know you're good, don't get me wrong, but... It's Ned.
Titus took him by surprise. He got hurt and ran. I don't think he was expecting a backup. To be honest, I wasn't expecting backup either.
Titus saved you?
I know. Doc.
Looks like I owe him a hug and I need to tell Jagger that he can fuck off.
I'm not asking you to stop doing what you're doing because then that's suspicious. Just when you're doing whatever you are, remember your training. Be just a little cautious.
Hey, speaking of being cautious, you see that they're doing some weird thing with the medical wing apparently, and they're like transferring it to the lunchroom?
Yes.
What do you think's going on with that?
Undetermined. I was out. And apparently doing experiments. on the side.
And then at that point, your Poke Gear will beep.
Ah, and he will read the message.
It is from Toshiko.
Are you available? It's urgent. Please call back.
No, we're dating, remember?
Lol.
No, but for real.
Sam will send a message. He won't call, but he'll send a message and say, "Is everyone okay? What's urgent?"
Need to. Toshi communicates that we need to. That we're gathering of people to send to the Zarude. I did not prep a message ahead of time.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm imagining.
Sam will look up at.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm imagining that as soon as Sam reads Zarude, he's just like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in."
Basically, he's gonna look up at Janica and say, "Well, my day just got a whole lot better. Not that it was bad to begin with.
Oh?
The team's gathering up and we're going after the Zarude."
Oh. Oh, that sounds dangerous, but definitely like something you'd want to do. I hear they're dark types.
I want one so bad, Janica.
I imagine you would. Sam with a legendary or mythical dark Pokemon. Arceus help us all.
Ender of Worlds right there. I doubt I'm gonna get it, but
Sam!
just to be that close.
She's gonna suddenly put her hands on your shoulder, just look you dead in the eyes. Sam, you need to get one. If anyone could keep us safe from Ned, it's that Pokemon.
There's something that awakens in Sam, and like his eyes go wide for a second before putting back on his neutral face, and say is understood.
What are you standing around here for? Go!
You have a hold of me.
You're stronger than me, probably.
I'm not gonna push you.
Oh my gosh, you friggin' wuss! Let's go of you. Rolls her eyes.
Sam's gonna book it to the clear.
She waves goodbye to you as you run.
I'll try to remember to message you.
Just focus on the mission. I'll be here when you get back.
And he's gone.
Mm-hmm. That was nice.
So is Janica. Dun dun dun.
Aww. And they never saw each other again.
And with...
But not because she died, but because they're both terrible at, like, contacting.
No. Thursday doesn't work for me. How about Friday?
No. I got a thing on Friday.
Oh, okay. Can you do next Tuesday?
We'll talk about it tomorrow. And then ADD made them never speak about it ever again.
Too relatable. It hurts.
Where's the lie?
Anyway, so back over to Surge's office. Actually, you know what? No, briefly we're going to jump over to the medical wing. Don't worry, Layla's parents aren't actually there.
Now back to the zombie outbreak in progress.
So Jakob and Ace, the two of you will arrive.
I'm getting close to the med bay. I know Jakob wanted Ace to back off a little bit. So...
Then in that case, just Jakob and Maroon.
He's outside. So they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was told to make this very quick, so I'm gonna, but with my absolutely no qualifications in medicine at all, I think you're gonna be all right.
Thank you, Jakob. That means a lot to me. Jakob, can I be honest with you?
Have you not been so far?
Of course, I have always.
I just thought we were always honest with each other. Come on.
I'm scared, Jakob. I'm really scared.
That's completely understandable.
But I don't normally get scared. Not like this. I've always been so tough. I've always had to be brave and just take on everything, because me and my Pokemon were all I had, and I thought we could always just take on the world, and now I don't even know what's gonna happen. I'm sorry, I know
There's nothing to be sorry about. It's a completely normal and understandable reaction. You don't normally react this way, but people don't normally get attacked by a nurse or a clawed like that. Everything's quite weird right now.
Jakob, make me a perception roll.
I really should put more skill points in this. Yeah, it's not bad.
No, it's not. Yeah. So... in one of the other, rooms on one of the beds, you will actually see... Sorry. You will actually see Professor Cypress and Fireteam Venusaur standing over one of the beds in one of the rooms.
Plus, if those Zarud vines are as useful as being said, you're the only person here who's had the double dose, so that's a good sign too.
I really hope you're right.
I hope so too. I'm not very good at science. As much as this can continue, I really do need to get back. I apologize. The sooner that I leave, the sooner I get back, the sooner we have the vines.
Go. I'll be here when you get back. I know you guys will save us. You always do.
No pressure.
Make me one more perception roll.
God damn.
Had to run out sometime.
You faintly hear the sound of Dana screaming from the other room, but you can't quite make out what she's saying.
From inside the medical wing?
From inside her, From inside her room in the medical wing, yeah. You'd probably better go.
I think you'll be fine, and I think what's going on in there is not much of my business.
Yeah. And with that, a doctor will take Maroon to her room and over to her bed.
Well, call me if you need me at all, alright?
Sure.
I'll be back soon.
I know. Goodbye, Jakob.
Jakob will smile. He kind of wants to touch Maroon, but also that would then make him someone who's had direct contact with one of the potential infected, so he's kind of avoiding it.
Mm-hmm. She's got a look that seems like the feeling is very much mutual, and it hurts.
It's difficult, but yeah, Jakob will separate and leave.
All right. And with that, you will make your way back to Serge's office, where you will meet... Sorry, go on.
I was about to say, before Jakob gets in there, Layla wanted to check with Serge and ask about her parents, because that is the biggest thing that she's concerned about. AJ said that he saw them, but I don't know if that was in the medical wing or if they're in the quarantine area, so Layla wants to know what's happening with them.
Sure. Then, yeah. What was that rebuilder, Layla?
Sir, I would like to know where my parents are being held.
A valid question. Don't worry. Your parents are fine. They've currently been transferred to the makeshift medical wing in the mess hall. The whole area has been disinfected and sanitized, and they're being treated as we speak. Tests came back negative on any signs of infection on them.
Immediate sigh of relief, like, oh. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you.
I'll have an order put in to see if I can get Bud more of that Root Vine stuff. Where the hell are Sam and Jakob? And at this moment, they will both enter.
Yeah, Jakob probably sees, like, Sam going from a run to a very nice walk as he gets closer. Because you don't just bust into place.
One might even call it a stride.
Ha!
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, Jakob was really just gonna head back as fast as possible. Like, that's what he said he would.
Welcome back, Rebuilder Jakob. And Mr. Sam. Did Toshiko tell you why I summoned you here?
Yes.
And you understand the gravity of the situation?
Yes.
Now, I know you're not a rebuilder, so I don't hold any authority over you, nor you any obligation to this cloister or its people. But I do know that you have put in some time and effort and experience with this team. And I frankly hold this team in quite high esteem myself. And they seem to be uniquely equipped to take on this mission in a way similar to you. So I must ask, are you willing to help us out?
Absolutely. I have a special interest in the Zarude.
Fair enough. And I suppose that will have to do. In that case, I'll have Toshiko and the rest of the team brief you on the way, but just know that you're going to be headed out immediately. Gear up, get anything you need, and get out there. It's almost evening, and I want you and your Pokemon back before dark.
Do we know who we're sending out?
I'll leave that up to you, but I would advise Pokemon who have advantages against dark and or grass types.
Excuse me while I look through my home.
Sam has plenty of options for that.
I think he has all the options in his party already.
Mm-hmm.
I have something that I have been dying to use for a while.
Nice.
I almost said something very inappropriate, so I'm gonna just message it to you privately next.
Cece's got a toss-up right now between Timothy and Chester.
Barda.
Cece's leaning more towards Chester, though.
You're welcome, next.
Thank you, that was wonderful.
And
I think my
Toshiko?
best bet's gonna be Q.
Fair enough.
Honestly, mine's gonna be Hercule.
Looking at my party.
Which one's Hercule?
Heracross.
Okay. Oh.
Yep, looking at your party, Strider.
Looking at my party, is there anybody from home that I need to switch out from my actual party?
Honestly, the only ones currently in your party who stand at a disadvantage are Bass and Popo.
So I'd probably swap Popo out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And who would be the best to do?
Well, Beedrill is a bug and a poison type, so that's helpful, but he is underleveled.
Mm-hmm. I have also not bonded with him.
Mm-hmm. Raticate is honestly not the worst decision you could make in terms of someone to bring with. Otherwise, Glitz and Zoro are also perfectly, well, maybe not. No, Glitz and Zoro would both work, because Glitz is at worst neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Zoro would straight up resist a dark type stuff. Grass is neutral. So I'd say your best choices would be Raticate and Zoro. Otherwise, maybe Minior for flying advantage against grass. And maybe some self-destruct shenanigans. Astaroth? Sorry.
I'm probably going to switch Popo for Minior, just that way I have one that's not dark.
Sure.
Leave Astaroth alone.
No, honestly, Astaroth is fine, just don't bring him out against Zarude.
Yeah! No problem, Buckaroo.
Alright.
Astaroth is still a baby.
So, Popo for Minior?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And will Bass be staying?
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, he may not be used, but he's staying.
Honestly, that's not the worst decision either, because of how Protean works in this game.
Mm-hmm. Bass normally stays anyway. I don't really ever switch out my starters.
And also you have Ice Beam, so that can help you too. Because that way
He
you
can be a badass when I need him to be.
So you can just switch to an Ice type, and then he's no longer super affected by grass.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just Popo and Minior, and then Sam's
Alright.
pretty good.
No, this is a valid team. So, you guys can gear up on supplies and whatnot before you head out, but we can do that off screen. And you guys gonna sit out then?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right. Then, in that case, where the heck are you? Oh, that's right, you're at the very bottom right now. I gotta move this stuff up. You will exit the cloister, and Jakob will guide you to the threshold of Zarud territory from where you guys last left off. Titus, you can hang out for now, but in a different context. Ah! No, we don't get rid of Totem Vaporeon. Oh, that's right, I gotta give CC a character sheet for Drizzile as well.
BRB.
So good. So, you guys will arrive from here-ish, we'll say. There's Sam, because I'm here. Layla. Jakob. Toshi. And Cece.
Look at us all clumped together.
So I'm guessing you're all here about Zarud as well, then.
Yeah?
I figured you guys might be. Well, I suppose the better word would be hoped.
I'm really invested.
I knew you would be. I came here partially to wish you good luck, but mostly I'm here to warn the rest of my tribe about this development, as well as figure out what to do. Suicune's survival is, as you can imagine, a paramount priority for us. So I'm going to see if I can get whatever resources we can to put towards this effort. After all, an outbreak like this would be very bad for business.
We'll be here, getting ready.
Oh, don't wait up for me. This is your mission, not mine.
What are you going to be doing while we're out?
I just told you, talking to my tribe. I'm an ambassador.
Okay, well, besides that.
Using what resources I can acquire to help combat the virus or whatever's going on here and save Suicune.
Thank you, Titus.
One more thing. If you can get to Zarude somehow, its jungle healing ability might be the key to all of this.
Toshi nods.
If you got any more of those vines, those are probably going to be helpful.
I'll see what I can do. Good luck, rebuilders.
You too, Titus.
Alright, send them out. This is where you get off. I'm counting on you.
Actually, while Hercule would be a good idea, there's one that is slightly more powerful, but is also a good option.
Go on.
And that would be Dante. You ready for your first big mission?
So wait, are we going with all Pokemon that fly, or is that not necessary?
It's not necessary. I just chose
Chester can't
one
fly.
that was.
That was
Yeah,
part of the
Chester-
question. Like, unless I've missed something very significant recently.
Raise a hand to the Pokemon that can fly.
Yeah, I think Chester so far is the only one that can't fly. I don't know who Sam chose.
Sam doesn't have any flying Pokemon.
Minior.
They can fly, but not one that can carry him.
I have, you know what? Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. I'm so doing it.
Oh god.
Oh no, what?
God.
Oh no. Okay.
Unreliable boy.
Jakob, with all due respect to Yoshi, are you sure you want to send him on his own?
I don't know if his temperament will necessarily be the most cooperative at all times.
Oh, fuck. On his own? Okay.
Oh, wait. Do we have anybody who can heal?
Oh, no, not at the moment.
I have an idea.
You're thinking Leah?
I'm trying to think about who I should send out that can.
No, we got a lot of heals now. We're alright. Oh
Yeah.
my god, this Blissey's the size of a chestnut.
Q can cleanse, but not heal.
Sam, I wouldn't worry about healing. I'd stick to your strong suit, which is...
the healing. Thinking about who I should send.
Well, you have a lot of pretty decent options. Slasher has speed and ice powers. That'll... As well as a resistance to dark. That's a very good advantage in and of itself. Although, honestly, my topic would probably be Skuntank.
Oh yeah, a poison type would definitely be helpful with that.
And it's a dark type as well, so it has the resistance on both ends.
He hasn't had a lot of outside time lately.
Well,
All right, buddy.
I'll be channeled. We can keep an eye.
I'm still thinking of a name for you. Don't sass me.
That's your name now. It's just a fart noise.
Yeah, basically.
Well, looks like we have the squad. Toshiko?
Right. And Toshi will sit down. She'll just like trace her finger in a little circle around her as she just sits cross-legged down and focuses, and reaches out and connects and invests the action points to max out what she can. So she channels all 5 and shares senses with all of them.
Alright, actually, real quick, what is our TM list right now? Or rather, do we have any fighting moves in our TM list at all?
I don't think we do. Let me double check.
Actually, no, don't worry about it right now. Now's not the time.
Because strength is normal.
Yeah, strength is normal.
We have a focus
strength.
We have a focus blast TR. I don't know if that's a fighting type.
It is a fighting type, but it's special, so that's not super helpful for poor Chester. Don't worry about it right now. In the meantime, let them venture off, and I can retro some stuff in because I'm letting people do that.
Sounds good.
We've had 2 months.
What's TM15? That's the one that I have that.
Hyper beam.
Okay, I mean, it's not fighting type, but it is hyper beam.
Yeah, but it's also special, so again, not as effective.
We need the Giga Impact one.
I can still change out for Robin, who just learned it. Nah, we need healing. Leah's gonna be useful.
Yeah. Also, Leah's a tank, and in every sense of the word. So, in that case...
168 hit points. Have not focused her hit points at all. One of her lowest stats. Just built different.
Alright. So... in just a moment, I'm going to get you guys over to the next screen.
Can Jakob give Leah a little pack with some snacks in it?
Absolutely, you can do that.
I'm gonna give her a little pack with some milks and some snacks.
Wonderful. And with that, we will jump you guys over with your Pokemon and your journey,
I remember this area.
or rather your mission, will begin.
Man, it's been a while since we've seen this map.
I think we've seen this map once since the very first time.
Burby!
Yeah,
Yep.
This is where we got Vibin and Taikoko and saw Ghost Zinnia just outside that place where we rested.
This is the first place where we caught Pokemon.
It is.
It's
Happy
been
2 years.
it has been a while.
I want to explore this flower shop.
That's the supply place.
Kidding.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so
Alright, are we ready for possibly one of my favorite parts of this game now?
oh yes,
Yes!
oh yes. Now let's see.
Crackhead energy are you going to be bringing?
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing? Layla's
Level
Mon.
5.
Oh wait,
Nope, he's right here.
yeah, I only count 4 right now though. All right, Q.
Q's right here.
What the crap?
You shall not see Q.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. No. Like, literally, you can't see Q. Like, take
I
it
flipped
back
over.
on real quick.
Yeah, I might need a refresh roll 20. Okay, there they are. It's okay. I can see everyone else has needed to see Q.
Girl?
Ah!
Come here.
We got rid of the brambles.
Oh my god.
No!
Guys, I
More
got a
brambles.
dog.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
About how much longer did we want to go tonight?
Not much longer. I want to do a little bit of a scene with the Pokemon roleplay, and then I'll set up the next bit, and that'll be where we left off.
Roger that.
Cool. So.
You guys, girl.
Oh boy! My first solo mission! I've heard about these, but I've never got to go on one myself. Is it weird that I'm excited about this?
Not at all.
This seems like a perfect opportunity for an adventure. Come now. Let's go.
I like you! You sound all fancy and stuff! I'm gonna call you Fancy Feathers!
As long as it is Fancy Feathers Dante, then yes, it will do fine.
I'll keep an eye out from above. And Q will just kind of
You got it,
get
Fancy...
a little bit of height.
Chester will lift his arm in a salute. You got it, Fancy Feathers Fonte!
Charming.
I think I already love roleplay Chester.
I love him.
Leah is being a little more quiet because it's not hard to hide when there's a chestnut taking lead, and is going to be just trying to keep an eye out for what's around them.
I think Dante is going to ultimately decide, seeing Q up there, says, you know, two sets of eyes are better than one, and will jump into the air and also assist with aerial surveillance.
Alright, I'll help too! You guys go higher than I am, but I got this area covered.
Fear not, my dear friend, you can protect those on the ground.
Whatever you say, Fonte!
I thought I was Fonte.
What, are you Fonte? No, you're Q.
I'm Q, darling.
Right.
Dante. Do you mean Dante?
Yeah, Fancy Feathers Fonte.
It's all right, dear. I rather fancy the name.
It is a rather fanciful name.
Yeah, you're fancy.
All right, Q and Dante are flying around.
So I'm gonna need some perception checks.
Oof. You're having way too much fun with that.
I might be, but I'm not apologizing.
I need you to move you so that way I can get. You made the choice of coming up to me with a yucky face.
Okay, oh, you're better than I thought.
Hey, girl, you got nut. What the fuck is on your head?
How's Skuntank doing?
I'm having a conniption over here because I thought I had, like, what I wanted his persona to kind of be, and then I lost my shit. And then I got distracted by my dog. It's just it's my brain.
Well, what you could do is look at his nature and go off of that.
His nature is hardy.
Alright, cool, then he's all, like, tough and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going off of Dante's nature, which is jolly.
Can I help you, you little fancy fuck?
Oh, Chester's bashful.
He don't sound bashful.
Q is gentle.
Chester may have gotten a mint to change that.
Leah makes sure the moo milks are correctly arranged in the little pack that she has on her side, and checks for the little leftovers that are there as well. Everything is good. So,
Give me just a second.
yeah. I think we should start going forward.
And you guys do go forward, and you're looking around as you're going forward whilst I fail at doing my job.
You're not failing, you're just sufficiently distracted.
Fair
I'm
enough.
going to try and keep Leah in the center of the party, being the healer they will want to start initially centralized.
Cool.
Can I help you?
Chester will take point.
You are all up on my dick right now. I need you to please quit.
Why do I totally see Skuntank saying that now?
Don't know. Like, who is he talking to if he does say that? I'm talking to my dog who's, like, trying to climb up on me after I, like, just assaulted her eyeballs with my, like, lack of nails.
Some minor wild Pokemon distracting Skuntank. Get off of my dick!
He's talking to Chester as he's just carrying him along so he can keep up.
Leave me alone!
No way, we gotta stay together, friend!
I got little legs, put me down!
Yes! Yes!
I love it! I love it!
Yes. Okay.
In a six, damn!
You got it, little guy. Alright, and... Anyway, I need to do the thing now. Just a sec.
Right. Cool, no, don't you dare!
It's just like looming over him to scoop him up again.
The way I talk to my dog at night.
Yes.
Next thing you know, my voice just gets like demonically deep. I will eat your heart, quit. It's 3 in the morning.
You're just so fluffy, though.
Stop threatening.
Okay, So, surprise, surprise, the birds succeed. As in the tree, they see signs of movement.
Bird.
Halucha and Q.
Where's the movement?
In this tree.
Movement ahead. You see it?
No, I see a tree.
Not Toshi. Yeah, Q. That's who I am right now.
Yep.
Q will fly down a little closer and to the party and point out the tree. And
Yep.
that there was motion.
Trees don't move.
There's something.
They
in
do
it,
when there's
darling.
something in there.
So the wind.
Oh.
Or something within them. Which is likely our culprit.
Is a culprit like a nut? I like nuts.
You're a nut.
Kind of. I got a hard shell like one, and I even got prickles like some of them do.
You're certainly a tough nut to crack.
You bet I am. Watch this. He's gonna go running towards the tree.
Chester.
Ho 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 ho! Hold there, good friend. Trying
I
to
think
stop
we're
him.
advancing.
Athletics check.
Oh god, hang on. Oh, his athletics ain't too bad. Probably not as much as Chester's. Oh god, these ones are killing me. Bliss is like, Trevor. Jesus. Big boy, small burb.
Not so fast, my friend. Just grabs him, tries to hold him on. Just goes flying on the back of him like a kite. Here I go! And then suddenly, as he approaches the tree, out from it will suddenly spring... Surprise attack!
I
Whoa!
want you all to know that I'm very mad at you right now because we literally would have just immediately won this combat if I had brought Yoshi. She would just go, alright, you're mine now, and they'll go, yeah, we are, and then we spend 5 minutes.
Dang it!
Hilarious.
Whoa!
Devastating.
Some little guys jumped out of that tree. Little guys, are we? Not from up here. You are looking like the little ones. No, I'm plenty big, see? Like, I'm about as big as this tree. Oh, you think you are a big guy, do you? Well, you're not so big when you are intruding in Vigoroth territory.
We do not mean to intrude upon your territory. We are looking for the Zarud.
You are looking for Zarud? Bah! Zarud not so tough! We show you tough! Attack! And
We don't want to fight.
too bad!
I'll just poison them all, it'll be fine.
And so it seems our hero's mission begins on a bit of a rough note. Hopefully they'll be able to make their way through this and back to their heroes in one piece as the journey continues.
Oh my.
Too bad!
I love that. I love that.
So,
Remind me to later use that as AJ.
yeah.
I don't want to do this. Too bad.
Just fucking puts them in a headlock.
So, what did we think of tonight's game?
Oh boy!
Wonderful.
I had fun.
Hooray, zombie virus infecting the cloister, yay!
I am...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, so I do apologize that it took so long to get to that so that we could get to this, because this was the fucking fun, lighthearted thing that I wanted us to get to tonight that would be fun, and I'm glad we got to do it at least somewhat. I have missed Pokemon Mystery. I've missed Pokemon Dungeon Journeys.
Oh, they're so fun. I'm really glad we get to. I love how every time we do them, it's always with a different Pokemon.
Yes.
You guys are shit asses, and Yoshi would literally have made this a non-combat.
Uh-huh.
Right? I'm kind of sad that we took you out of it.
I didn't do shit! Except for love you a little bit too much.
You're
I
all
don't-
shit asses.
I'm not yelling at you. And for the record, OOC, I was like, oh, this'll be fun, and I was like all for it, but in character CC would be like, I don't know if that's the best.
And so she is like, you know who is the best though? Chester.
I mean, Chester doesn't have Truant at least.
No, but Slinking's effectively a legendary creature.
Yeah, when he's awake.
Mm-hmm.
He's awake.
That's why he has to have that.
Oh, God.
Christ.
Imagine sending out Yoshi and the Vigoroth just worship him. Our leader, our leader, our leader.
Oh my god, now we have to do a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon adventure with Yoshi, because I'm not gonna lie, if Yoshi has that same thick Russian accent, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
I mean, he didn't before, however. Canonically now, Yoshi has the same voice as the heavy weapons guy from Team Fortress 2.
Oh my God!
Not very well, but I will
It
be
is
watching
canon.
that later and listening and working.
It is known.
It cost over $5 million to keep me awake for 7 seconds.
I'm so glad I chose not to drink my drink at that point in time. I just fixed my laptop, thank you.
Oh, happy peppers.
Yeah, no, I would love to see Yoshi in Pokemon Dungeon Roleplay.
I have now voices specifically only for Bass, Houndemi, I said their name wrong, and that was my fucking fault,
It's fine.
and Astaroth. Those are the
You
only
also
ones
have
I have
one for
fucking
Glitz,
voices
too.
for.
That's
Huh?
No, you have one for Glitz too.
Oh yeah, Glitz is a goblin though.
Glitz is shiny goblin gremlin.
Yes, but no, those are the only 3 on Sam's team that I actually have a fucking voice for. So then all of a sudden, I was trying to figure out what to do with Skunk Tank, and then I'm like, well, this is what you get for being unprepared, you little bitch.
I've got little legs, put me down.
I got a little put me down.
Beautiful.
And we will get to see more of this beautiful, beautiful roleplay next time. But for now, we will simply say thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. Those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Well, good night, everybody.
No,
Bye bye.